odogwu n'agha, dike n'agha. Eze eluigwe, odogwu n'agha, dike n'agha, onye na-eme mma. Odogwu n'agha, dike n'agha. Eze eluigwe, odogwu n'agha, dike n'agha, onye na-eme mma. Odogwu n'agha, dike n'agha, onye na-enye ndule. Odogwu n'agha, dike n'agha, nwanne kotu onye. Odogwu n'agha, dike n'agha. Eze eluigwe, odogwu n'agha, dike n'agha, ọgụgụ amaobi. Odogwu n'agha, dike n'agha, ma mbuli ego ụzụ atụba. Odogwu n'agha, dike n'agha, mbuli ego ụzụ atụba. Odogwu n'agha, dike n'agha, onye na-eme mma. Odogwu n'agha, dike n'agha, ebe mgbaba m siri ike. Odogwu n'agha, dike n'agha, onye na-enye udo. Odogwu n'agha, dike n'agha, chi anya okwu ya bụ eziokwu. Odogwu n'agha, dike n'agha, chi ndị amụma. Odogwu n'agha, dike n'agha, onye na-eme mma. Igbo odogwu n'agha, chi bụ dike n'agha. Igbo odogwu n'agha, Igbo dike n'agha. Igbo odogwu n'agha, chi mbụ dike n'agha, onye na-eme mma. Odogwu n'agha, dike n'agha, onye na-ebu agha. Odogwu n'agha, dike n'agha, Chukwu na-ebu agha. Odogwu n'agha, dike n'agha, ọgụgụ amaobi. Odogwu n'agha, Chukwu bụ dike n'agha, mgbọrọgwụ n'onwe ya. Odogwu n'agha, Chukwu bụ dike n'agha, onye na-eme mma. Odogwu n'agha, dike n'agha, mgbọrọgwụ David ile. Odogwu n'agha, dike n'agha, Ibu n'odogwu n'agha, chi m bụ dike n'agha. Ibu n'odogwu n'agha, Ibu dike n'agha. Ịbụ ọgụgụ amaobi, chi m bụ dike n'agha, onye na-eme mma. Odogwu n'agha, dike n'agha, ọ malitewo ọlụwa n'ime m. Ọ ga-alụ ya lụọ ọgwụgwụ. Chukwu malitere ọlụwa n'ime m, chi m ga-alụ ya lụọ ọgwụgwụ. Jehova malitewo ọlụwa n'ime anyị, ọ ga-alụ ya lụọ ọgwụgwụ. Chi m malitere ọlụwa n'ime anyị, Jehova ga-alụ ya lụọ ọgwụgwụ. Chi m malitewo ọlụwa n'ime anyị, ọ ga-alụ ya lụọ ọgwụgwụ. Chukwu malitere ọlụwa n'ime anyị, Jehova ga-alụ ya lụọ ọgwụgwụ. Chi m ebidona, chi m arụbana, chi m malitere ọlụwa n'ime m. Ọ malitere ọlụwa n'ime m, ọ ga-alụ ya lụọ ọgwụgwụ. Ị mara mma na ị mara mma, eze eluigwe. Ị mara mma na ị mara mma, onye amụma n'onwe ya. Ị mara mma na ị mara mma, Chukwu mara mma. Ị mara mma na ị mara mma, chi anyị ji ekule. Ị mara mma na ị mara mma, ebe mgbaba m siri ike. Ị mara mma na ị mara mma, onye na-enye nwa. Ị mara mma na ị mara mma, chi anya ọ na-enye ndule. ịmara mma na ịmara mma Chukwu onye na-enye ejima. Ịmara mma na ịmara mma olileanya m nọ n'ime gị. Ịmara mma na ịmara mma ebube n'onwe ya. Ịmara mma na ịmara mma Chime. Ịmara mma ịmara mma. Onye ka m ga-asị na o yiri gị? Onye ka m ga-asị na o yiri gị? Chineke m, ị nweghị atụ. Onye ka m ga-asị na o yiri Chukwu? Gwana ụmụ onye yiri Chukwu abịa ma n'ịma ma. Onye ka m ga-asị na o yiri gị? Chineke m, ị nweghị atụ. Imena eze m, imena Chineke m, Jehova imena. Juru eluigwe ju ụwa, Chukwu ọ dịghị onye yiri gị. Jehova juru eluigwe ju ụwa, ọ dịghị onye dị ka gị. Nna m, ị juru eluigwe ju n'ụwa, Chimọma. Gwana ụmụ onye dị ka gị. Ọ bụ gị juru eluigwe ju n'ụwa, o meghị onye dị ka gị. Onyinye aka m, onyinye aka m, onyinye aka anyị, onyinye aka m. O mere ihe mere m ji bịa n'iru Jehova ma. Onyinye aka m. Daddy, my helper, oh, my helper. My helper, oh, my helper. There is something that makes me come into your presence. My helper. My helper, oh, my helper. My helper, oh, my helper. There is something that makes me come into your presence. My helper. Onye na-eme ma n'ịdịrị obi anyị mma. N'ime ọnọdụ anyị niile, n'ezie. N'ime ọnọdụ anyị niile, n'ezie. N'ime ọnọdụ anyị niile. Igbo bụ Igbo. Igbo bụ Igbo birikwenụ. Ụtụtụ ọma, ehihie ọma, mgbede ọma, depending your time zone. Anyị adịghị echi, maka na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ ka anyị na-agwa anyị. Ọ bụ na isi onye bụ, what are you waiting for? Click the like button, subscribe, comment, share. If I na-ekwu na nke ikpeazụ oyi elo. If you are just coming across our channel for the very first time, you are welcome. This is Kelena TV. We are live and we are direct, bringing you the gospel of redemption like your doorstep. If I make common sense, the reason I brought a marife, gas school. I just want to make common sense as always. Truth is our template. Truth is our template. Truth is our template. Truth is our template. Amakamele. Ifeoma mele monara. Madam Origin. Ifeoma mele. That is how she do say it. Ifeoma mele Mazi Kenenna TV. Before I forgot, some hours ago, immediately after that my program, a brother came into my mind. A brother that do follow us here. I just remembered him. Kachi KC. Kachi KC, hope you are good. Some hours ago, immediately after that program, I was just meditating before to say, hope you are good. Kachi KC, Makamele, Machie Afron before. Makamele, Humphrey, Norian, no Makamele, and many others that have commented in Denjaya Makame Godrion there. Humphrey, Alurian, no Makamele, Obinna, Norian, no Makamele, one nebo HS. Makamele, Chukunyare, Makamele, one Makamele, Franco, Makamele, Frank and Norian, no Makamele. One of our brother watching from Dakar, Senegal, one no Makamele, the land of Senegal for you. Makamele, Money man, Norian, all lovers of truth, all supporters of truth. You can never escape God's blessings. You can never escape God's blessings. And now I goes word. We will look. I again not to fire, but program I'm on to go. It will not be that long because we are coming back. Here it is. It will not be that long because we are coming back. But I will bring the response or the reaction of one nine okay, a fellow content creator like me, Mazikai. I'm aware of that. His response or reaction to that, to the write-up of Obinno Zaganobi. And Mazikai was reacting on it because, according to him, that Dr. Agi reposted it. And some of us that followed us here some hours ago, here, somebody was calling my attention to a write-up because the person thought maybe that Dr. Agri wrote something about me. I was like, Angafolio. I have no secrets. We have never met. We have never spoken. So, I'm not calling you Onyori. I'm not calling you Ifo. Somebody should tag Dr. Agi. Somebody should tag Dr. Agi. If you come out, we go see you. If you don't come out, we don't go see you. For some weeks, we have not talked about Obinno Zaganobi. Obinno Zaganobi moved along where the platform of the white painted hair woman. And he did not just went there to apologize to her. According to him, apology, the very, very good. Omoni major. Apologize. It is good, I tell you. But the guy that I can complete, the guy that I can, the young man that I can complete, whoever, in fact, well, how do you go ahead? Whoever you see apology, you go. Not just that, not there you go. Just that he don't want he don't want to take evil money. I was like, boy, Casey, were you receiving money before? All of a sudden, a chop tazia that the money you has been receiving is evil money. You get it? So I will go to that. But somebody should tell Dr. Agi, no, we have to back it up. You get it? So before Nkiyoji Ake na Dr. Onwiana, she should wash it because of a law break, I have a law break. I have for a wheel. I don't know her. She have not spoken with me. So if you know, you know, I will offer to tweet or grab or repost to very related because they are over there. This Dr. Agi can one night guess that gave Ugo 247 $300 to send to him, and today the money about Anakwanji and the Dr. Agi. Is it not this Dr. Agi? Can somebody remind me, please? Is it this same Dr. Agi? Before I go ahead and begin to say some things in the video, so she should watch it. If it is him or it is her, is it her within Kosami and the English language? Into our nice we will hear here. Take it. What we are saying is that we know to be truth. About Dr. Agi. Is he not one night work a non so? Biafra TV. How about Dr. Agi? Can somebody remind me, please? Can somebody remind me? Is it not the same Dr. Agi? Hey, I want to go ahead and remind you. They can now around that active. Is it where now? Or Dr. Agi? Oh, yes, yes. So, yes, Dr. Agi, somebody should call her to order. Oh, we are the back here, the poem. Doctor, respected one for that matter. Respected one, doctor. Doctor. She should wash it, yo. Oh, we are everywhere video now, or are they consistent? Although we are consistent, yeah, they were focus. So there is an allegation against her and Ugo 247 from one of our brother, an allegation, allegedly. So before now, I'm going to onye isi nkwọcha adịghị ejekwa ọgụ okwute a ga-atụ ya okwute n'isi onye gbakwa ọtọ eghere gị ọ dịghị amanya aka na akpa kele nna TV asị imi ya mụnwa gba ọtọ so nwere ife nna amanya aka na ifuru any rashes n'aka ma ọ bụ asị let me put hand in the pocket and hide it. There is an allegation of $300 and you as a doctor you are yet to respond to that very allegation. What the question for? You give somebody money to send to a brother. Let's say it's your money. Let's say that the money was collectively contributed. And you get the money as a respected woman. You took the money and gave to Ugo 247. Nwoke Isiosha. He sent the money. Our brother confirmed that he sent the money. Man, before he sent Diego that he told him how to send that money so that he only give the money because Obruna send the to her. The man wanted the money. Ugo 247 I send the guy Diego and the money bounced back. The money was returned. Dr. Agi, very sure. The only thing I need to do is to come here and constantly move to your table. If there is any secrecy or one on social media. So I am telling you something that you are yet to respond to, which is bad and evil. You are yet to make a comment about it. And you must know. It's your evil to win. Each of you moved away. Very shameful. You gave him the money, no doubt. He paid in the money. But Okwe thought that money the money was returned. Dr. Age, up to date, what have you said? What have you said? You should be ashamed of yourself. Oh, that is it was very made as a doctor. What have you said? Banyere ego i nyere mmadụ. Ọ bụrụ na ngịnị ya riri the money, hear me. Ọ bụrụ na ngịnị ya mesịrị to pay the money, you let us know. Because ọ bụrụ na ọ bụrụ ntu a, why is it difficult for you to make comment banyere that money? Kedu effort you make to make sure na ego ahụ i nyere Ugo 247 ka ọ kwụnyere nwanne anyị nwoke, and the nwanne anyị nwoke have told you na ihe nwetabeghị the money? Kedu effort you make? Some of you can be terrible. You have not made any comment. According to the nwanne anyị nwoke, maybe na ego a Ugo 247 return already, and I'm getting the money 50-50. Na jide na hold our mega hold this one, na meda guy just day in day. Ana arụ ya arụ, na akwụnye ego ọba nso ọba ga kopti akwụnye ya bụ na akwụnye. Ana arụ ya arụ. Why have you not make any comment in that money stuff? A man na social media, it's your shares. It's your share right up. If for the one that is okay for you to share, but that one, that allegation, you are yet to respond. That one I want to share it. That one don't want responding to. You want us to be addressing you as doctor. That one I want to, and then we respond to. At least that one, that one don't watch it. You don't want to share write up that I don't want to even read that write up. An idiot in it. I have given him that respect. The boy about look. That's why I go to me when I show you where you. So nke ahụ nke ihe share. Mana nke ekwesịrị akpọrọ gị afa. Ị chọrọ ishare. That is that. We are coming there. Mana before then, let us listen to something. I really want to say this to those that is very good in our lodge in a hotel. I don't know why I dislike Erahona. No lie. I dislike it. Some more like from this write-up, the write-up said, in Anambra State, a secret door discovered at a hotel that is into organ harvesting. Chai. I don't know. And a organ harvest na. Each no know if you can harvest. That is how terrible what I have become. That is how terrible our land. Some people, some evil people. That is how terrible some evil people. If I'm an organ harvest, and I give organ harvest. Hi, secret door in our hotel. Watch this.
That guy is so wicked. Let me take this. Jesus, they know what they are doing.
According to the write-up, this news in social media, according to the write-up said, which I don't know how he gets the information. It is from June 12th mandate, said Anambra. I don't know how he get to know. If I ain't a good even on social media, which is not yet verified. Let I go. Allegedly, they're saying that it is from Anambra. So watch the video. Or when somebody now like it, now lodging out there. Like me, I dislike it. I like ramen. I hardly sleep. Oh. I hardly sleep. I don't like them. I would prefer in on a reception, just park your motor. Not on a reception. I will make it on to an arm with a cheerful. Got a look. And over in a good email hotel, a horror. Michian and this a horror. It is not agree me. You know the agree me. Chica. Narian. Now watch.
They know what they are doing.
It's okay. Look it.
Where's on our side?
We open it. Maybe.
Okay, sorry.
A na-ekwu n'obodo adịrọ mma na efe isi ike akarịa na n'obodo. Enwekwuzie some demons in human form. Already now harvesting organ, suffering Bongorian. Ife kafa mma. Na-ewere organ mmadụ na-ere maka ego. Look at it, ụdị ebe a na-ere organ. Na ife anywhere ebe ebuka. Ife chukwu ji ebe ebuka. Let's continue.
That guy is so wicked. But let me tell you this. Jesus, they know what they are doing. They know what they are doing.
It's okay. Look it.
Where's on our side?
We open it. Maybe.
Okay, sorry.
The truth is that we cannot continue like this. I am an already nobody, but this act of wickedness, this act of wickedness, this thing I am telling you, Maria lodge in a hotel, and I could just like that. If I have organ harvest, it is case if a organ it is sure now we're on the Madaka. Some people not as I cannot wear organ harvest. The man when some set of people when I know Madaka. I cannot wear organ harvest. God help also. God help also. Government of the day. Every Bongorian is suffering. Madam na mother afraid or Lord there is na mother that know in gem now. When two bosses were does it around out there, don't worry, go. So please, before you lodge the Runianya, that is if you must lodge. Before you lodge, inform your family and friends after the hotel. Before you lodge, in fact, make the hotel management to know that your village people is aware that you lodged there. I am telling you, if there is anyhow you will blow the trumpet, you what you look me or my village people will know that I am here. Call the name of the hotel and announce it because the whole lot is happening. A whole lot is happening. And when this is where I am. I am not going out. I am just going in. This one is not that somebody, if you find me, not see me. This one is not that tomorrow somebody will tell you that after that the price did not enter. I went out. I am not going out. Look at it, you. My village people, my PG, my this. Please keep this video in case of incasity. Good and fine. That is the thing. The news did not disclose the name of the hotel, the location, or just the Anambra. So that was why I said that it is still under investigation, at least to ascertain more Anambra or blah, 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 blah. But the reason why I enjoy that it is not even my problem. The reason enjoy a bomb if enjoy because this news has been going on about organ harvesting and hotels. So the reason you go there, open in a hotel, which again, not necessarily the location. Open no share this step na S. At times, open I share video. Kaibambo where a bomber who are for the hotel, so that people can be careful. This hotel and this video now, the only people Justin no, I am no. The only people I got this thing you share now with those that have visited the hotel, maybe was opportune to use that factor on there when they are. But if you put the name, location, or and no, don't just say Anambra. Even Obugodimo, don't just say Imo, anywhere, but at least detail the information. Everybody around the matter that something is really going on. Or you have information. Man, at times this have information. Something may be happening like your street now. You may see it on social media without a street, maybe a number of the house or the name of the hotel. Somebody on a street here, when you go for the video like this on social media, the person may not even know. So you who should help us more of the information, the street name, the number, the hotel name. Okay, you work. Now let us go to another program. Problem I want Bona. We don't talk when we are eating. I want us to listen to Soludo as at 20. This is many years ago. Then when you listen to him now, then you judge it with what he thinks now. So if on a good each from if on now listen to him.
So there seems to be a sense of either.
And before I go ahead, I want to sincerely and really commend the person managing this United States of Biafra government as handle. I want to sincerely thank him or her. When I manage the handle, have been doing very well. Omero involved into all these sagas. And I really want to thank her or him or her or him. Just keep it up. We need more updates like this. Sierra in the saga. Sierra in the field or writer. Leave them for us. Let them continue to write. We'll be coming. You gotta go. Then wrap around those that think that they can come to social media and they run their mouth. Allow them. But then this kind of information, keep it up. So let us go.
So there seems to be a sense of either denial and on one part, or people who think, no, it won't be, because we can't just imagine it. And because of some discussion that, okay, if this happens, you will lose your property, you will lose that, and so on. Of course, that is untenable. I mean, I too was wrong on this because...
He was wrong. This was many years ago. Chris Biafra, no. He was wrong because many years ago, he was thinking, and then with business buildings in other parts of Bongo, he said it that he was wrong on that. We need to announce this thing. We need to hammer it so that you may know that you are not going to lose anything. Inhonorable property is protected. Some Igbo politicians were on a Germany. Everywhere abroad. If they lose their house, So why what is it? Where did they get? You can lose your own in when I go cross border. Ndị nke abra plan ga far Europe, ga America, ga go no Bridia. Then I went up basically and give one day one or two story building in Lagos, or give one day plaza in Lagos. That you are going to lose it automatically. If any na so he said that he was wrong. Then this is Soludo. Go and ask him about this thing. He said, then go and ask him now. He will tell you, nah, we need to move on with this country because he is eating. This is our country. We have to move on. After all, he have told you to move out of Oganrog. But those that is dealing with us, they have not moved out of Oganrog. But he's advising us to move out of Oganrog. But this, we are people not know. Find another security vote. Find another allocation every month from federal. They got to go. They want us to Kelena TV. Let us move out of Oganrog. But the government that promised to do some certain things, rehabilitation and the reintegration, the government have not done it. Our government is able to do it. You have to step and follow them. The government, it is now Kelena TV that will put their nose up. Now they're talking about tax. They want to tax every Bongolian. Baby the goes up. Am I the one that is encouraging them to tax Bongolians? They are leading as the government. So the government should lead the way. How? Then I need the seaport. Game Baba the seaport. And you can use that wrong, but these people they want to continue to take tax from road that is not motorable. It's already an tax. Network that nobody monitors. They charge Mongolians, they minus anyhow they want. The network that is not stable. I can minus what tax. The government gain an enable environment to tax. Yeah? Nobody cares. Everything I know about it, they are collecting tax, they don't send you. Government wouldn't able to do some rehabilitation and reintegration. The question before you ask people to move on, have government moved on? The reintegration, make them reintegrate. Rehabilitation, he was wrong. Presently, he wants you to move on, but government have refused to move on. No road. Una quadro myriadro. If any tomorrow we want you to move on as one person. Listen.
So there seems to be a sense of either denial and on one part, or people who think, no, it won't be, because we can't just imagine it. And because of some discussion that, okay, if this happens, you will lose your property, you will lose that, and so on. Of course, that is untenable. I mean, I too was wrong on this, because if by any chance you have another state of Biafra, it will be the 16th state of ECOWAS.
This was when some people thought that I'm okay, I investigate here. Today, guy ask him now. I forget that. Tomorrow they will go to this. These are some truths they know. But you would have met them to be sounding the way they are sounding.
And that means you have free movement of goods and persons. But the fundamental question, the fundamental issue is that this debate is not happening. This whole thing is being driven almost in a happy.
Look at him educating these people, these elders, telling them, I was wrong. It is not so. Or because no another 16 country in ECOWAS. Go and ask him today. Look at him addressing them, giving them courage, telling them that he was wrong, telling them that it is possible. Listen.
Hazard manner. Last week, they called for, was that last week? Yeah, last week. They called for a sit at home. And even without anybody getting out to more in force and so on, I learned virtually Anambra and many other cities were completely shut down.
And today, one night working is fighting the sit at home. I think if in this COG, just like some idiot writing nonsense. There is no difference between those idiots and the Igbo politicians. That is the truth. There is no difference between a two-faced writer and the Igbo politician. And that is the simple truth. Today, he told them, nah, open your business. Now, why for them? Nobody, he said it here, nobody enforced it. Everywhere was completely shut down.
It just tells you there is something going on.
There is something going on. Okay, he know I will sit at home and I don't know. According to him, that is an evidence that something is going on. These people that is fighting USB, they declare them. When USB they declare them, they go come and they support us. Go and they apply for your own ID. Applying and they obtaining your own ID is an evidence that something is going on. But some idiots, they don't want you, they don't want that thing to go on. They will go ID. And those that have gotten theirs, they are saying that this ID, no, it is working. And some idiots, they don't know that something is actually going on. They thought or they think it is business as usual because of their hatred and their envy and their jealousy. Because of sit at home, he understood then that something is going on because Nandeba choose to sit at home. How about now? Something mightier than what you have there is ongoing. But some idiots know it not because they are claiming to be right now. They want to sound correct. They want to speak English. Listening to Professor Chukwu Masodudo, the present governor of Anambra State. He was educating the elders in the Obuako as a professor. He speaks and they pay attention, listening to him. He had gone a launching of one of his books. Just because of ordinary sit at home, he said that means that something is going on. Please do well and hit the like button. I'm just a preacher of the gospel of redemption. Preaching with anointing and power. He understood then. And the people obeyed. That is an evidence that something is going on. Some locals, if people are not running, they don't believe that something can actually happen. They don't believe that anything is going on until they see our people running, abandoning the land of their ancestors. That is when they will know that something is happening, something is going on. He admitted it here. They called for sit at home. People sat at home. That is an evidence that something is going on. We have moved and upgraded. Now, go and get your ID. Not just that, those that have gotten theirs, they have confirmed. And they were promised. Now they want passport. To them, nothing is happening. The country has not come because we have not separated anywhere. You can't show me where you are controlling. Talking rubbish. Only sit at home. He is educated. All this idiot rising, are you a professor? What do you know? He went to school. He understands. Only that sit at home, he is telling you something is going on. And a Google ID. what is the Holy Ghost saying? Nah, she is not doing anything. She is a saboteur. A saboteur and a identity. You identityless human being. Saboteur is giving you identity. Not just identity. Identity that is functional. Those that have gotten theirs, they are confirming. They are confirming. No. It's why that is an evidence. No, go and apply. Some idiots, they want you. They don't want you to apply. They want you to fight against those that is giving you that is working. How many people can go to prison because of that ID? Also, now we're going because of that ID. I am saying about this ID, but people is testifying. Now this ID, no, people is testifying. Even they get the Adro was cancelled. The government intervened. And if I go see ID, go with the way. That is what we are saying. These people fighting this thing, listening to Chukwuma Soludo there. Only sit at home. He said that means something is happening. Emuvonia, ndị abroad gani with it. There is nothing. If you want to talk, they will tell you, I paid you. Who paid Chukwuma Soludo then when he was telling you that for the fact that Nandema sit at home, that means that something is going on. Who paid him? Okay, because it was not Kelena TV now. If it were to be Kelena TV, you will be like, oh, Ngozi paid you money because of hatred. Let me take it back. Listen to it again. I am a preacher, not a freedom fighter, a content creator, not agitator.
So, there seems to be a sense of either denial and on one part, or people who think, no, it won't be, because we can't just imagine it. And because of some discussion that, okay, if this happens, you will lose your property, you will lose that, and so on. Of course, that is untenable. I mean, I too was wrong on this, because if by any chance you have another state.
He was wrong on that. The reason why you will realize, he was open for a debate. He was open for a discussion. He did not just believe if I want to know. He made it very clear. He was wrong on that. He did not believe it will not happen. It will not happen. He was open. Initially, he was wrong, but somebody must have talked to him. Nah, this thing is not so. Look. Then he sat back and see. No, it's you. But some of you don't ask questions. If I want to call, he wouldn't have. Continue to listen.
Of Biafra, it will be the 16th state of ECOWAS. And that means you have free movement of goods and persons. But the fundamental question, the fundamental issue is that this debate is not happening. This whole thing is being driven almost in a haphazard manner. Last week, they called for, was that last week? Yeah, last week. They called for a sit at home. And even without anybody getting out or more in force and so on, I learned virtually Anambra and many other cities were completely shut down. It just tells you there is something going on.
Underline this word. Underline this word. Underline it. Underline it. That means something is going on. Now, and the Kuzobu guy with the ID, does that mean to some people? Jehovah, onwe rotisi ameha. Onwe rotisi ameha. Onwe rotisi ameha. Onwe rotisi ameha. Yokwe mbadike. Something is going on. With that ID. Then about with that ID, farm a template, farm a reason, with that ID. But on game what I know nothing. is shouting, writing your rubbish. Continue to listen.
But again, where is the elite in this? What is missing is structured debate and the apparent elite aloofness.
Structured debate, structured debate. And this is why I enjoy. Now, school. Do you know why? There was a statement from Emapawafo, a press release from Emapawafo, maybe to Ojo Zokalo. And Ojo Zokalo asked that Emapawafo should appear on national TV so that they can discuss. Get into debate against Jabia. If almost those that is claiming to be freedom fighter, if they are running away from a debate, it is very, very important to have capable hands around. But because they were capable hands, that is why many of them hide their face and run away. When an opportunity, now let this man come. Let us have this debate that Soludo was talking about here. Let us debate in a TV. Let us educate him. No, they don't want to. They are not capable. They are not fit to govern. They are not fit for a debate. Everything they are waiting for us. The reason why they run around is because they know that they cannot do anything without Onyendu. Onyendu Gababa, Onyendu Gecheche. They have nothing. That was why immediately Mazen Banjoko Potaro, Mazen Nam, they can understand now. They have somebody that can actually take some part, really, that is it. Somebody that can help him out. He quickly embraced him because on the phone defeat. But these people, they are not fit. The discussion, opportunity, bona. Obruoga Mazen Banjoko here. No Igbo politician can call for a debate with Mazen Banjoko or the opposite. But he is no longer here. Those that is busy releasing memo, they cannot stand to debate with these Igbo politicians. What is the need of releasing memo when Mwabona was here for debate? You cannot debate. Yeah? What is the need of every week in, week out? You are releasing memo, but about debate, this struggle where any Igbo politician could debate. Somebody on national TV also, let them debate until we get to that point. What if you when you release press release, we will look for who released the press release. You will not see. The Igbo politician will call for a debate. You will not see. How can you now convince our people then? The truth, you have actually defeated them, Igbo politician, with superior argument on national TV. Yeah? Only shouting freedom. You don't know. How will it come? You don't know. The only thing you do is to make noise. Oh, we are freedom fighters. We are formidable. Come and show that you are formidable with the national TV. Come and debate. Since you are formidable, you must be careful. If you name under internal crisis, if you are formidable, come and debate them on TV. You cannot debate them on TV, but you are shouting you are formidable. Yeah. This is where I have a problem. Freedom fighter. We get up to educate Igbo politicians for them to see reason. Some of them don't understand this thing. How you do? I must give it to one man working. So he said that he thought then no property when he lose here, but he was wrong. That is, if I agree, he was wrong. The thing is not going to be like that because somebody must have sat him down and educate him. Then he now know. Then Urusio God used for him powerful to come. We did not see anybody. Now they convince people.
let's say that Ojo Sokalo don't know. It is your job to convince him as a freedom fighter, as a man that know what he wants. Yeah? You never make noise. On social media, you are a freedom fighter, you are formidable. Come and show formidability. I don't know if I get this English. If I know, come and show our people how formidable you are. You might be able to TV now to debate with Ojo Sokalo. If you debate him and win, our people will see. If you show interest, come out. News will be that you have shown interest, that you want to debate with him and he ran away. News will be. But what do we have? You did not see anybody. And this thing have continued like this without man saying no. Is this how you go the day? Without Maze Banjoko, no. Now like this, you go the day. One of us say, Mboni ne Maze Banjoko para. The declaration. Dr. Ngozi Oraveze stood her ground to make sure that it was declared and the document in the declaration generated. The best thing he got as onye one of is to follow onye that document in Aka. And they know how to work with that document. That is the best thing you should do. You abandoned onye document, following somebody who has nothing, empty hand, coach. You abandon somebody to something, following somebody, GMT hand. And you want people like me to come to take you serious. You don't know what you want. You are not serious. You can't be. We know men that are serious when we see one. A Mabawafu should have stand up at Neajori debate with Ojo Sokalo. News paper. This debate like that, and I thought, okay, you think those TVs, you think they don't want to stream debate like that. They want to. But what do you have? You have some mediocre individual like Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. If you want to talk on that, they will tell you how many years they have been in Biafra struggle. What have they achieved? Nothing. Every opportunity, good opportunity presented itself, they will run away. How will America give you this freedom? They cannot explain. When you cannot approach a TV station, how can you get it? Didn't know. But if you want to talk, they will tell you how many years they have been in the struggle. Over by how many years? Nothing. Listen to it.
Or complicity or hypocrisy. Elite in denial. For the politicians who think you can just, let's use them temporarily,
And many of them are allowing themselves to be used by the politicians they want to debate with. How can you debate with your guy that do pay your money? How can you debate with him? Now, political solution, actually, 20 million. How can you debate with them? An opportunity presented itself. Come and debate these Igbo politicians. Let them know the reason why we feel Igbo. They cannot. If you just talk as an independent broadcaster, they will come for you. Content creator. You don't know.
Let's use them. Just go on. Why we can then use that to negotiate for something here. I can tell you, you will create a monster that will consume you.
This is Chukwuma Soludo. Many years ago. Listen.
When that inferno comes, both us, everybody else, and the kind of thing that happened in Biafra where any dissent was considered a saboteur.
Any dissent was considered a saboteur. He was warning them then, even then, only sit at home. And he quickly understand that by obeying that sit at home, that something is going on. Now, Maze Banjoko and the USB declared have made it possible. They have actually moved not just from sit at home, but to ID, another step. And some idiots, they are yet to understand that telling you to go and get your own ID. No, about breakthrough. No, they don't want to. They don't want to na-agbaba breakthrough.
Okay? You might get to a point where you will be telling them, just go on while we can negotiate here, get something for ourselves in Abuja. I can tell you, these guys are no fools.
These guys are no fools. Many of them, they are fools. Those that could not, or those that refused, or those that, yes, those that refused to step up to debate Ojun Sokalo. The only thing they do is to release memo week in, week out. But when you call them for a debate on national TV, they run away. They can be fooled. Yeah? Those that saw position iron on iron and a global obtaining ID and into ideas here, or they are right against the ID in every ID. They are fools. They are fools. There were a lot of fools that is very Biafra struggle. Not that they are fools, so, but wickedness have blocked their sense of reasoning. Envy and jealousy have dealt with them.
At some point, they will look at you too and know that you're actually part of the problem. And so on and so forth. So I say, let the debate.
Now, watch it uninterrupted. Those that run away from that debate, are they doing the struggle good or they are doing the struggle bad? Those that fought the sit-at-home strategy then, are they doing the struggle good or evil? Those that is fighting US will declared, knowing fully well your ID, are they doing the struggle good or bad? Listen to him uninterrupted before we move.
So, there seems to be a sense of either denial and on one part, or people who think, no, it won't be, because we can't just imagine it. And because of some discussion that, okay, if this happens, you will lose your property, you will lose that, and so on. Of course, that is untenable. I mean, I too was wrong on this, because if by any chance you have another state of Biafra, it will be the 16th state of ECOWAS. And that means you have free movement of goods and persons. But the fundamental question, the fundamental issue is that this debate is not happening. This whole thing is being driven almost in a haphazard manner. Last week, they called for, was that last week? Yeah, last week. They called for a sit at home. And even without anybody getting out to more in force and so on, I learned virtually Anambra and many other cities were completely shut down. It just tells you there is something going on. But again, where is the elite in this? What is missing is structured debate and the apparent elite aloofness or complicity or hypocrisy. Elite in denial. For the politicians who think you can just, let's use them temporarily, let's use them. Just go on while we can then use that to negotiate for something here. I can tell you, you will create a monster that will consume you. When that inferno comes, both us, everybody else, and the kind of thing that happened in Biafra where any dissent was considered a saboteur. Okay? You might get to a point where you will be telling them, just go on while we can negotiate here, get something for ourselves in Abuja. I can tell you, these guys are no fools. At some point, they will look at you too and know that you're actually part of the problem. And so on and so forth. So, I say, let the debate.
Yes, those fighting US bill declared. ID. I can tell you that some of them, they are more dangerous than Igbo politicians. It's all that have changed. After all, law governor, here go, governor. But the truth remains the truth. If whoever, it is the truth. So forget if I'm in front of now. Or if I was reading name as a governor. or a governor under Bongo, or a governor under Biafra. So when they get blamed, he got seen part dangerous, those that is claiming to be freedom fighters. Even Soludo here recognize that. Now that sit at home and obey, no an evidence that something is happening. But some people that claim to be freedom fighters don't understand it. Some people that is not freedom fighter, content creator like Elena TV and many others believed. Now this declaration and recognition and the ID and the no, if no, a good thing. It shows that something is actually happening. Those that is against it is telling you that the ID is useless. But somebody who is not a freedom fighter only sit at home. He is saying that something is happening. He saw sit at home. He know that something is happening. Some people that is claiming to be freedom fighter, they saw na abatana na the face. He didn't want the ID, no international passport. Yet they are fighting the structure that gave birth to that ID and document and political recognition and the political approach. Oh yeah, with some useless people like this, telling you they are fighting for freedom. Now, let me go and show you another. Those that have made themselves, Prime Minister. Let us listen to this, our brother, and see what he said.
In a huge counter-attack, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze has told Ogenkere, no, I say no, you cannot be the Prime Minister. You is not possible. It is not possible for you to be the Prime Minister of the BRD. Our father is still alive. Our Prime Minister is still alive. You cannot wash our father's nakedness while he is still alive.
Don't mind.
This is what she told Ogenkere, thereby calling that election and that ordination null and void.
There was no election.
She also said
that was just a selection, handpicked. They just picked him because he have changed everything. But this is how God works. No right-thinking human being will call that election. Before the election, or the so-called election, he have already changed his handle to active Prime Minister. So how come from acting Prime Minister, he changed it to active Prime Minister? He has been answering Prime Minister before they appointed him because nobody contested with him. No, chair. This is how God exposed them. He could have waited after their appointment. He will change it. But he have changed it already before they picked him. That is God working. Open a fire when they make okay, I don't know. So that it will not look as if what will happen? Let us wait. After the election, you can change some certain things. At least let them not complain. But because they are too fast, they are in a hurry to answer PM. They have changed their handles. They have been answering PM before their so-called election, which nobody contested with him. So God have just exposed them. If not that hatred, envy, and jealousy, which is some people the father, whatever he said.
That are we going to have two prime ministers? What will happen to Mazi Simon Ekpa now that you say you are the prime minister? Are you overthrowing your own father? Your own father? Your own father? Are you now overthrowing him if you become the prime minister? What office?
Not if he become, he is already the PM.
is he going to occupy?
He will go and serve Biafra from.
What office is he going to occupy now? Who is he? Have you demoted your father?
Do you know the worst part of it? The worst part is that he have Yamabo APM, Yamabo PM, Yamabo Finance Minister, Defense Staff, everything Yamabo. So they have told Mazep and Joko, you are free to serve Biafra in any capacity. If in a main road, you go this way. About now, where you go, next election, and the context for that.
This is very, very interesting. For you to become the prime minister, you have to unite the family, the factions. Everybody has to be together the same way Simon Ekpa kept the family together. Now, are you going to be prime minister of a divided family? She therefore said that the whole BRG and her as the deputy prime minister and the leader of the USB reject in toto Oge Nkere as the prime minister of the BRG, saying that Mazi Simon Ekpa is and still remains the formidable leader of the BRG.
That is how leaders talk. Operating a football pitch, some clubs, they retire some number, some jersey number because of love and whenever that player. So because of love and whenever Mazep Jokono and what he is going through, is that not just enough? It's na onya PM Ogasia Yaborea. No, they want to overthrow him, they want to chase him out.
Until he says otherwise. Let me read the report for you. The BRG has disowned what it described as impostors and unauthorized claims of leadership following a gathering that appointed Ogechukwu Nkere as Prime Minister of the BRG. Now, it was reported that the BRG had announced the election of Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere as its new Prime Minister. An official press release issued by the BRG on Thursday disclosed that Nkere had been elected by members of its cabinet as its new leader. However, in a statement dated January 15th, 2026, and signed by its Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, the group said Nkere, also known as Isaiah Anyogo, had no legitimacy or mandate, to represent Biafrans or speak on behalf of any Biafran institution. She said, "We categorically and unequivocally state that this individual and those promoting him have no legitimacy, mandate, authority, or authorization whatsoever to speak for or represent the people of Biafra, the Biafran government, or any of its institutions," the statement said. According to the statement, the leadership succession runs from Odumegu Ojukwu to our leader, His Excellency Nnamdi Kanu, down to our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, currently under unlawful detention in Finland, and to the present administration led by Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, Deputy Prime Minister of the USB. The group warned that any attempt to undermine this leadership, especially during what it described as the illegal detention of its prime minister, would not be tolerated. The statement also reiterated claims surrounding the declaration of a Biafran state, asserting that the USB was lawfully restored following a successful referendum held on November 29, 2024. Those were the words of Dr. Ngozi Orabueze and the BRG led by her, saying that Oge Nkere is not actually accepted as the Prime Minister. This is what I have to say, and this is me being on the spot. The time has come for me to be very honest. This may be the last time I will talk about this, but I will say it once and for all. Ndibo, we are under attack, both from within and from outside. What is all this fight about? What is all this fight about? I mean, Nnamdi Kanu never fought with Ojukwu. Ojukwu never fought with Kanu. Kanu never fought with Simon Ekpa. So what is this fight all about? What are we fighting for? What is the interest in this apart from the people? This is exactly how Nigerian politicians behave. They keep fighting themselves and the people suffer. I said it in my first video about this issue, that the BRD belongs to Simon Ekpa. And it will be very better if anybody wants to start off a group, it's better to either get the support of the majority of the people in the group, or you start off your own group. That way, it will be better to avoid this kind of thing. And you can see it's already happening. You can see. The Bible says a family divided against itself cannot stand. The battle coming up front is bigger than these problems. The reason why I don't talk about these issues on my channel, most importantly, because people always ask me, I don't talk about this person, I talk about this person. I keep on saying it. It is this fight. You see this fight? This is the problem. Why I can't just easily mention things. I just focus on my focus. A lot of dirty, bad blood that we don't need. This bad blood, and the worst part, these are our Igbos. These are Igbo people. Igbo people. And most times, these ones are in diaspora, in where the main action is taking place. Problem. What is all this now? What are we fighting for? Can't you see that the machine of propaganda of Nigeria has been oiled?
This our brother, I think he is a content creator. He is not a freedom fighter. But here, he is making more sense than the hungry freedom fighters. Hope you are listening to him. Somewhere direction, somewhere concern. How about those that is answering freedom fighter? Nothing concerns them, no money.
They have brought out $9 million for this particular issue, and we are here dragging, fighting. They are ready to discredit Ndibo, to attack Ndibo in Washington, D.C., and we're here fighting ourselves, dragging who is this and who is not this. What is going on?
No matter.
Is this how we're going to get the Biafra? Is it not better I quit? Am I wasting my time here? Am I wasting my time?
No, the freedom fighters, they are after money and their belly. Those freedom fighters, they need financial help. They don't need America to help them to get Biafra. Some of them that castigate those that is actually doing something, they need financial support from Biafrans, not freedom. Somebody needs financial support in freedom. What is it? What do he know that is freedom? What are they going to do with the freedom? They just need financial support so that they can move on with their life. They go freedom.
Am I wasting my time? Tell me. Let me close up. It's not by insulting me or insulting people or insulting yourself. Use your head.
No, they want money.
Who do we believe now?
You are telling some hungry man and woman to use their head. There is nothing in that head if they have not eaten. They just leave them. What they want is money. Just give them money. We just played Governor Soludo when he was not yet a governor. Understanding that, seeing that sit at home is an evidence that something is going on. Those freedom fighters, those that claim to be freedom fighter, they don't see that sit at home as anything. They don't know, they don't care. They want money. Now, we move when they getting ID. That is bigger something going on. They don't see it that way. What they want is just give me money to help me. Or ever I don't want to eat blood money. I see if you have been eating the money before. All of a sudden, a prophet now told you, nah, this money is blood money. That is why you are not progressing. So you have to abandon this blood money and then meet one recipient so that she may give you a more money. That is not blood money.
Mr. A is saying this, Mr. B is saying this, dragging the same thing. I am tired, though. I am. I'm tired. How do we get what we want if this rubbish keeps happening? The Igbos are under attack. Can't you see it? The same thing happening in Nigeria. Divide them. What is still happening in diaspora?
The stupid writer cannot write countering that move. He cannot. He cannot write tagging America, but he can write tagging Kelena TV. Now he's stupid writer. He cannot devote his time and write.
Can't you see it? Our ranks are decimated. Ekpa is in prison. Nnamdi Kanu is in prison. The voices back home are being silenced. The land has been occupied. What is left of us? What is left of us? And so people are still fighting.
The worst part is that because the idiot is not consistent. When he was with USB Declared, he do share my video. Now he left USB Declared. He is now sharing the video of when he's faint. The freedom.
It's in me because I'm saying my mind, I'm saying the truth. You want to still close up shop? More people that are genuinely fighting for you, you want to fight them? You see how we have become animals. We have become the animal we are trying to catch. We have become what we are fighting against. We have become it. What is wrong with us? What is wrong with us? Please, I will say this very clearly. This channel is for the unity of Ndigbo and nothing more. Please, I will say it again. This, my channel, direct on the spot, is for the unity, oneness of Ndigbo and nothing more.
Okay.
And it will remain so. It will remain so. I respect your personal opinions and your personal decisions and your love for A or B or C or D or E. But please, do not drag me into your petty battles and squabbles. I beg you.
Thank you.
Do not drag my channel into your petty battles or squabbles.
Straight up.
Go and watch my videos from day one. This channel has a modus operandi and it remains so. Please, respect it. We have a job to do and we are doing it. This channel is 100% neutral. Go and Google the word neutral.
Thank you.
Please, we are pro-Igbo, devoid of any affiliation whatsoever. We stand for justice for Ndigbo, regardless of who the person is. And I will not, I repeat, I will not be affiliated. I will not be affiliated. I will not be drawn into your petty squabbles of this or of that. Please, respect it. This channel, I repeat, is 100% for Ndigbo, and it will remain so for the unity of Igbos, where all of you can
no let them drag you to anybody. No let them drag you.
Come safe, where all of you can come and air your opinions, air your mind, write your comments, enjoy the program, support the cause of Ndigbo, and keep your personal battles in your private WhatsApp group or in your other lives and other channels you go to. For here, we don't do that here. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. Please, this is the last time I'll talk about any of these battles, supremacy battle of prime minister or stuff. I don't want to talk about it again. But I want to let you know that this kind of act makes us a caricature. Caricature. But not only in Nigeria. I know comments I have seen in social medias. I have seen many people laughing this period of this whole prime minister issue. I have seen people laughing at us. And I don't like it. Respect yourselves. Please, let us forge ahead. The battle is still long. And the soldiers are very few. Please.
Very few, my brother.
Like, share, subscribe to my channel, turn on notifications to let the bell that says all to get notified whenever we release a video. I've been your host, Chi. Nay, do. Thank you for watching my video. See you next one. Peace.
Thank you, my brother. No, let them drag you to the gangsters. Because the gangsters, very easy to drag you. Now, let us go to the program of Age and Ndiotuya.
So I am here again just to react on a post made by Dr. Age. Dr. Age is somebody that many of you know. She's not the new person for me to start introducing or talking about her profile and everything.
For those that came late, we have said few things by Dr. Age. We share that there. Dr. Age should be ashamed of herself. Since our brother alleged that he confirmed it, that she gave Ugo 247 $300 to send to him. And Ugo 247 actually sent the money, and the money was returned to Ugo 247. And our brother confirmed that he have contacted Age, complaining to her what about the money. Age have not said anything. Even the Age have not responded. That is a bad one. Dr. Age was able to respond to that allegation, but she chooses not to talk. She is forming not hearing, not seeing, but she ran and she had a write-up. Let us continue to listen.
She's someone that everybody know about. So she made a post, not really a post, she shared a video of Bobby Nosaganobi. And actually, I am disappointed.
She should not
because
run. That is the truth.
I don't think she should associate herself with Bobby Nosaganobi. But everybody have their, his or her own opinion. So I think she has made her choice by sharing this kind of post from Obina Nosaganobi, who have decided to attack everyone, and the insult is so irritating. We are going to go through the post. Please, before then, like the video and share it. Let me know what you think about it. Subscribe to the channel. My voice is not as it used to be, so permit me to use it the way it is. All right? Maybe
the truth is that Dr. Age must be very careful. Not to anything will happen. Now, this very social media, she must be careful. That is the truth. And when allegation against him, so that allegation alone is enough. So she should.
I'm sure you can hear me anyway. I'm sure you cannot complain that you cannot hear me.
We can.
So having said that, let's go straight to the program that brought us here.
Please,
like
do
I
well
said,
and
this is the post, as you can see it here, from Princess Age. That is Dr. Age. Today's date, Saturday, January 17, 2026, by Maazvi Tobi Nosaganobi, writer and analyst. Anyway, let's continue. Published January 17, 2026, thousands of Biafrans are on social media every single day calling out Ngozi Oraveze for her treacherous and deeply destructive actions on both X and YouTube. Large numbers of people are openly exposing and carefully analyzing how she has brazenly dismantled Simon's legacies. Yet she has never once responded to them. She has never bothered to counter any of the serious allegations being leveled against her. I mean, am I not also on social media? Am I missing something because I don't know what allegation are you talking about?
Don't mind it.
What allegation?
Don't mind the Oloku that is writing English. The old who don't know what allegation is all about. Allegation, you want Dr. Ngozi Orebeze to respond to, oh, you are a Fulani woman. Oh, you are chasing everybody away.
You see, oh my goodness, you want her to react or respond on which one? Which of the arguments? That she's a Fulani woman, or that she's from Jigawa State, or that she's funding and sponsoring Northerners, or I mean, which of the allegations? Some of this thing you call the allegation is quite funny because every sensible human being understands that this you're talking about does not exist.
Exactly.
So you may expect her, or you can expect her to start talking about those things if that thing actually matters. Imagine you that is talking now. Somebody said that you somehow you are.
Ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ ọṅụ mme, na-agwa anyị na ọ bụ ọṅụ mme. Ọ bụ na ọ na-aṅụ mme, anyị amarazie ntụ o si arụ dọkịta ya. Ọ gbagbukwe ndị mmadụ wete ntụtụ. I don't talk am now. She should. Now so they start yo. She don't bring herself out, so she should be ready for what is to come. Nobody should cry. Oh, look at you. Imagine Dr. Age. Dr. Age, that is the thing. But if you say no, you come out. If you come out, we go see you.
You are one of the Boko Haram member. Something that many people can, even your enemy will know that is not true. And somebody else is using that as an allegation. It doesn't make any sense to me. He said this same vindictive woman, however, never misses an opportunity to complain about me in her fast fading USB cabinet.
Let him go and watch their fundraising. When they buy and support. And the nonsense.
Convene. USB cabinet convene. Time and again she crops out my articles, jumps into the circles and wailed dramatically like a baby in solid diaper. You know, you can frame anything just to justify your action. We know how this kind of thing work. This is not the first time we are hearing this kind of thing. So anybody that is not seeing what you are saying, that you are just being confused, exposing yourself, and you're somehow, I don't want to insult you, but you are insulting yourself. You know, that's why I said I'm disappointed that somebody at the level of Dr. Agi sharing this kind of junk, lies and lies after lies.
She should get ready.
Claiming what you are not. He said, why don't you address the others, Ngozi? Scroll through social media and you will see that 98% of the credible Biafran media survey voices who once genuinely supported you back when your mind was still clear, have long since walked away. All these left now are content creators like that of functionally unleaded clan Kenena TV, who openly made it known.
Don't mind the idiot. The idiot of our novel.
That he is never a Biafran agitator, neither belong to Simon or Kano. Rather, he is a content creator, always ready to set up his monetized YouTube camera and show the world just how wrapped his mindset is. Madam USB, why always panicked whenever I expose you? Now, when you say that those who left now are content creators, with all this your grammar, you don't know the meaning of content creation. With all this your grammar, you don't know what it means to create a content.
No, she should leave it here because I have not seen her handle by myself yet. I will still take out time to go to her handle. I have not visited her handle. So she should not delete it here. She should leave it there. So that when we will have enough something to talk about. She should not try to delete it here. She should just get ready. Since she left and up to date, she is yet to expose Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. However, the path of Ugo 247, I see her, Umonsa was gathered. Your narrative with Ife Victor, Abiobina. She should get ready. Who knows her should tell her. She should get ready. I come out for her handle. I will go and check something. And when I do, I was your.
Do you see yourself as a freedom fighter? Genuinely, do you see yourself as a freedom fighter? I'm not here to defend Kenena. Kenena, you know, is well granted to defend himself. That if Kenena hear this kind of thing from you, he will respond to you sharply without wasting time. So I cannot say I'm not here to defend Kenena anything, but I believe when you say content creator, you are talking about, you are also referring to me because I said I'm a content creator. And
if she blocked me, that is to say that she is ready for what is to come. Let her block me. Then when she writes Pam, if I don't get it, she will know. Okay, I can make a block so that when I will be giving her water from here.
Kenena said only 2 of us said that we are content creators. I've not seen another person. Only 2 of us. So when you say that those who left, honestly, you are including me. But I'm not here to defend myself either. But I have to expose the lies and how senseless some of you can be. Do you know that for you to be a freedom fighter, you don't need to start begging, demanding people to crying out to give you this and give that publicly?
Don't mind me. And if content creator like me beg, a freedom fighter will equally beg. A freedom fighter that came to save me is begging me for money. Imagine. He don't know what he's doing. And as a freedom fighter.
I'm not saying we should not help you. I'm not saying that you asking for help is wrong. No, if you ask for help, it's good. But you don't have what it takes to refer yourself as a freedom fighter.
No.
Minus money, will you do what? Will you even talk about Biafra?
Cannot.
Minus money, will you talk about Biafra?
We cannot.
Genuine people and freedom fighters that had their voice and that golden voice that was supporting USB government and serious, that to you now that I don't know where to be found. Maybe I would prefer you to mention names.
He will be calling Honorable. If you want to mention them, he will be calling Honorable Anadi Honorable Gotu, Honorable. These are his Honorable. Or if any struggle you have, Honorable Anadi.
If you can mention them, honestly, I will cherish it. Name of those ones that you are glorifying.
Be careful. Honorable.
That does not mean that they have not once fought for Biafra freedom or support Biafra freedom. That you said that, oh, I am not a content creator, I'm a freedom fighter. 9.9% of you are not even fighting for freedom. Do you know what it means to fight for freedom?
Don't mind.
You will not be gossiping. Have you seen Mason Khan engaging his critics like you are engaging, huh? Right? Have you seen Mason?
The idiot has no focus. The idiot knows nothing. The idiot is bittered. You got to go down. So, whether something on it, man. As a freedom fighter, all got the focus to produce results. But because now what if one as a freedom fighter to produce results, he is busy fighting those that is producing results. I was saying that before now.
Kind of, picking on somebody every now and then with that. If people pick on him, he responds when he needs to be. Like
he should get ready.
I want a lot of write-up to share. So she should get ready. Yeah, who
When
knows
you
how
feel
to
like
get her?
I can respond now. When there's need to do that, he will come out and respond. We were here now when he talked to Omimio. Omimio was, picking on Matt American. When, which year before?
Honorable Chairman, Honorable Anadi Odamma. Maazị Banjoko, Honorable Go 247, Honorable Chiamaka Jere, Honorable Sonia Manawa. Honorable Obi knows I can did they get? God help me.
Picked on him. But the man picked on him. Tony Nadi picked on him. He from sometimes he will come out and just respond to them with a short minutes and forge ahead because the tasks ahead, he understood it very well. He's focused on that. Unlike you said that you're a freedom fighter. I don't want to start calling other names, but you guys are coming as in such a manner that people will begin to use guys to run full program.
If I have now, I told them I have time. 5 hours. I can sit here. 10 hours. So if you want us to run full program with your name, make we chip one here. You got to do self-employed. If you have time like me, don't come and write and run away after you come again. Dr. Agi.
You are the freedom fighter. You are the only one now that know how to fight freedom. You know how to fight for freedom. You represent freedom.
Don't worry, I got that.
And anybody jacket too will also know the last two.
Exactly.
That is all the fact. You guys criticize you, so let me tell you, if you actually mean good, if you are genuine, the least person that you will side now is why you search. Few days ago, you were there.
Only the help.
That you want to apologize.
He can side anybody that is ready to help him. That is the truth. He can.
And in the midst of that, your apology, you started asking for money. Like I said, I'm not against anyone asking for money. You can ask for money. You can request for help. It's okay. It is better than to steal. That was why when some fallback group was mocking Remedios that he was asking for help, it's still on my I still have it on my S. Even Remedios retweeted that my tweet. Remedios retweeted it. I saw it. What did I say? If you are blaming Remedios for asking for help, you are trying to mock him, you must be a stupid person. That's why I'm not mocking you. It is better.
In case Remedios you can do better. But the Remedios all have known before now. Nayana why is painted the number. In case Remedios teacher. All have known Nayana is painted number. And he did not appear by himself. I think why is painted only say it out. Which touched me too. You got to go. All know that he spent the other one. However, the day he appeared on her program to apologize to her, the same day he is hurried. He needs help. Since that time, how much help has he gotten? Yeah? But the rubbish and the continual rubbish in your own way now, I'm gonna regret
that to steal. But it cannot be saying what you're saying, then at the same time going to why social platform to beg. You are begging for help. The same why social that is speaking on Dr. Agi every now and then.
Dr. Agi is right, he's sharing it because it's from Obinna and the Galena TV's name there. Think at Dr. Agi.
Insulting Go 247 because I believe that you and Ugo is a good friend. That's why I'm surprised that Dr. Agi sharing this kind of post. Maybe she can share other posts, but not this one. Because this one is just like pure saga. Pure saga. And you are doing it deliberately to gladden the heart of those that may be.
And I wonder why the 247 have not shared this post too. The 247 they share this write-up of Obi Nozaganobi. Why? Let me look. Let me check. Go 247 of Banos. Again, we go 247 have not shared it. Wait, let our brother continue to talk. Why I begin to look for it?
That the thing that's gonna be of good help, which I don't know that will help. That's help that you want what it means. I'm not saying you should not ask for help. It is better to ask for help than to steal. Okay? But you picking on other media, other content creators like me, I said it down with that number. I'm not a fighter for freedom.
Okay, he shared.
I'm a content creator. I'm not agitated. You that say you're agitated, what are you doing then?
You have shared it.
But sometimes some of you guys, say something that people cannot
You
just.
shamelessly shared it.
Why is it always me? You said. The answer is simple and obvious. It's simple and obvious. You are genuinely terrified of my writing. You know I don't write to entertain or play games. You are not glorifying yourself. Honestly.
No, the thing is that he told me before that I should know how he writes. That he writes non-stop. That if he begin writing about Kelena TV, that he's not going to stop. Idiot. He should go and ask why painted hair woman. When she was bragging, when I told her that I have time, she think that I was joking. So if Obinna want to write, I have said it myself. As a traveler, there was a time I had immigration problem. As in, there was a time I had immigration problem. I contacted him myself. So if he know any other thing he will write about Kelena TV, he should bring it on. Here, waiting Gidiba. If you know any other thing you will write, come and write. Let us see. I get time. Oh, you will write and run away. I get time.
Honestly, what you are writing, there's nothing different between you. If somebody can put your write-up in words, it is just a replicant of why it's not just broadcasting. Attack without any base. Jumping from pillar to pole. Every now and then, your friend is here. Your colleague is there. Oh,
the truth is that the man is very calm. You are very calm. Kelena TV, I'm one lose control.
You assign this one, you can just maintain your lane. Remedies appear to be more holy and more sensible than you. My articles carry a heat that can unveil your entire circus, and you are afraid of that fire. Hope you remember very well how unstoppable I was when I
This was what he was telling me. I have been waiting for him to write. He have not until he went to the White Painted Hair Woman platform and disgraced himself. Then I played the program. He jumped again, writing about Kelena TV.
You back when I still believe you could be trusted. I was among the top 3 Biafran media activists, consistently promoting you, convinced you would build on a solid foundation led by Mazin Namodekan and PM Samonepa. That is how Mazin and Sonapra used to sound. Today, Mazin, that PM now is not mistake. So you guys cannot, people cannot, inconsistency is what you guys are not. You can continue with that thing that you claim that you know. Just a little touch, you fall aside. And you're a freedom fighter. You fall away. He said, the moment it became clear you had sold out and started trampling on everything someone suffered to establish, I withdraw my support without hesitation. And with the same energy, I once used to lift you up. I am now using it to want every Biafran to to stay far away from you.
He is warning you with his empty head to stay away from somebody na apply for ID for your own betterment. And he claimed that he is wise and intelligent. He is warning you to stay away from a source ABC with the ID. And he think he's making sense. Yeah.
Why don't you use it? Since you can lift her up, so you are not using the same energy to lift her down.
Yeah.
Why is such as said the same thing? I am the one that I will brought you up, I will bring you down.
Yeah.
Our market. Who is not down?
Make a move with Hostinger's sale. For just 2,900 Naira a month, put AI to...
You must, I'm not saying you should support anything that you don't like. It's entirely your business, entirely your right that you don't want to support USB government, or you don't have issue with COS, or you don't have issue with other Biafrans, because for you to say content creators and you mentioned Kenen and all that, like I said, I know where you're going and I know who you are referring to. But current concern, the end to fight the miss. Remember how you supported who? Started with I don't know who after the declaration because I don't know much about it. But the last time I checked, you were supporting USB government, and you started supporting CRC, which I said it.
He supported CRC, sharing, writing from the nonsense you go to 247, said online. I see him, Koro. Umonso, Simon. John go now mature for him to show us Umonso that he saw. He ran away. I see him, Koro.
Was talking. He sounds like CRC member. Now we are not going back.
Please,
to
touch the line
pilot. What is the difference between you, somebody who fall back, and those who fall not only back, they don't fall back to breaking, and they bounce back to autopilot. And for you to appear on a certain platform, that's where you are. Confuse people. What I still don't understand is why she keeps forcefully accusing Dr. Princess Agi of sponsoring malicious attack against her. I can barely remember the last time I even spoke with Dr. Agi. We worked together under...
But some of you, we are speaking with each other.
ITBC media. But the day she discovered the deception, she walked away quietly. She has no attack. She has not attacked you since. Yeah. But sharing this video, what do you think? What do you make of it? This sharing this your post now? What do you have to say about it? Yet every so often.
You try to go this rubbish. I did not even just read it. There is some comments. One night, I report bed here, which I am waiting towards the end of that program. Oh my fool. I engage if I join there. If a name or if a man at the voice of thunder that white painted hair woman released. Now this struggle, some cabinet members is fueling some problems. That is the truth. Let's continue.
Ngozi drags her names into the mud, claiming she is behind some grand conspiracy. Thank God that you know that you are in conspiracy. You yourself, you are a product of conspiracy, and you know you're executing that assignment. Dr. Agi may not be behind your write-up. Dr. Agi may not be. I cannot tell you that, oh, she is, no, because I don't have evidence. But I have issue with the way she shared this particular thing. If I were in her position, I would not even share this nonsense that you are writing here. Because anybody that can think deep may read a lot of meaning into this thing that you did.
Exactly.
Like I said, I'm not here to talk about it. I would just want to talk about your post, okay, shallowly. Let's just talk about it. Let's just maintain the surface. But if you have to go deep, it may not look well. It may not look well. I hate to talk about this kind of thing. all of you that once supported the USB government, I openly and privately begged everybody that I can reach out to, do not go this way you guys are going. Because I already know what it will become. Only those who don't understand, who may not remember how other people ended up, they are the one that chose to do it. What do you think that you will write as you are? With which finger, please? What do you think that you will write now that actually matter?
When some of us are here, he think he can write. His writing is very powerful. Biafra. His writing is very powerful, and we have not gotten Biafra. Oluku, a writer.
You guys don't want
writer now. He will come
to talk about Ngozi because you guys want to, you are worshiping her so that she will not come after you. I don't understand. Mention one person that she have come after. One, apart from what, like you said, conspiracy. What exactly are you so afraid of when it comes to her? What exactly are you so afraid when it comes to her? Afraid of? Anyway, hold on. When I was defending you back then, was I also being sponsored? Was I also being sponsored? Defending what is truth is different from defending conspiracy, lie, cooked up story. They are not the same. I have never for one spoke with PM one-on-one. I have not been in contact with him one-on-one, but PM followed my two platforms. He used to share my videos. But for the fact that I'm saying what I'm saying, because I know that is true. That doesn't mean that they're not paying, somebody will pay me. For you to be paid, that means you are crossing the boundary. You are doing an extraordinary job. Something that is not normal, you are trying to do it as if not. You are trying to present it as if it's normal. That becomes an issue. I don't like to boast about how long I have been in this struggle, but if you are continuing years, I was already active in the Biafran media space long before Ngozi ever had of the agitation or know who Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was. You even know you were there before. You know Igbo land before her. You know Igbo land before her because you are her senior. Then
they know everything, if any in the family. They are the oldest, yet many of them are not relevant. They are the oldest, yet about the forum, where they follow. They are the oldest. What is their impact? This confusion. Today they are there. Tomorrow they apologize and they ask for help. Next tomorrow they run out. The other one they go.
And yes, you don't want to boast. You see, I told you. People, I'm just trying to analyze it. You see, I'm very, very kind. I don't want to go deeper. If I go deeper, I will be
going deeper now.
That is just a fact. You guys should just respect yourself. Like I said, this is not, I'm not even defending serious yet, but you have to defend the truth. As simple as that. I was already active in this Biafran media space long before Ngozi ever heard of the agitation or know who Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was. Many of you only slipped in after our leader was betrayed by the DOS, abducted, tortured, and extraordinarily renditioned from Kenya. Simon made the mistake of thinking he could work with people like you. That means you are here before Simon. Since it's about who, you see, anybody that always talk about, I have been here before this. Do you know who I am? I have been here. That's how they copy COVID-19 agitation. And you are part of them. For you to pick up PCS and use the same line that you have been here before her, before she didn't heard anything about agitation, let alone even getting involved. You are in the same class with those who say PM is a COVID-19 agitator. You see it now. And the same you will turn to open your mouth and start condemning DOS. What is the difference between you and DOS? DOS fought PM. Fought him with everything. Writing this kind of thing you are writing. Making videos. For the same reason that you're attacking USB government and CS, is the same reason they attacked PM. You see where I have issue with some of you, that if you resign or you are done, you go peacefully. People will respect you, accord you respect that you deserve. Because the Biafran movement is not tied on your surname. It's not tied there. But you guys always want to, notice me. You do know who I am, a homie. I am this, I am that. Despite everything you are now working with under Soy Simon Ekpa, who was not here for a very long time. He just joined, and he's the one that introduced the.
Obi knows Aganobi is older than Maazị Banjoko in this very struggle. That is the truth. He is older. Even Onyebuchi, Ashimurobi, they are older than Maazị Banjoko in this very struggle. But look at Maazị Banjoko of yesterday. He came in with fire. New dimension. One of them is so. The only thing they can do is to fight today. Tomorrow they pull back. The other one they fight. They are older than all of everybody. And that is why at times some people quite fool was older. Man, I forgot many of them are there, especially this Victor that have been writing since he joined this struggle, and his writing have not attracted any international community or any recognition. His writing have achieved nothing apart from causing trouble here and there. Telling you, do you know when I joined this struggle?
Template that you guys are not living in. So if who joined before and who joined yesterday, who have been here like Methuselah agitators, you are here before Adam. What have you done? What have I achieved? If the template and the mandate must be followed by people who have been here all this while, show us your mandate before PM joined. Maybe you even know more, maybe you know about the freedom even better than Master Namonikani himself. He says, I made a mistake of thinking he could work with people like you. You that have worked with him, why did he choose those ones and jump you?
Exactly.
Don't you think that something is there?
Something is there.
What he did not realize was that you came with a complete different agenda. Stop dragging Dr. Agi into this. Face me directly. Like I said, I can never, if I begin to analyze all those, this one, and I cannot say anything about it. Let me jump and pass. Okay? Waiting for you to continue your madness. I don't communicate with her anymore. Our last contact was the day she honorably resigned and chose to mind her own business. And let's be clear, you did not sack me. I walked away on my own, which is good. But you are behaving like somebody who did not walk away.
Don't mind.
You see the problem? You are behaving like somebody who did not even walk away. If truly you walked away, then tell us.
Did you continue walking away?
Genuinely. Why the attack? Why are you turning back from what you walked away? Like that? You left because you despise everything going on there. And now you are turning back to PP to know what is going there. That means you did not actually left on your own. Maybe somebody forced you out. Maybe. Because if I were you, if I abandon something, I don't need to go back to my favorite.
Exactly.
Hear this clearly. One good guy. Common respect, no. Hear this clearly. As long as I remain active in this space, I will not allow you to keep deceiving Biafrans. You know, when you say deceiving Biafrans, that means there's something you know that Biafrans don't know. I am here to see this is your write-up. You know Simon has already cut off all communication with you and Ogechukwu Nkere. A man that is saying this is the same person that asking for help. So how did you know when you are not even in there, when you are not there? You see, you mentioned conspiracy. You see your write-up and you are basing your argument and your statement based on the conspiracy theory.
We are waiting for him and argue. Let them come out. Are we there here?
You lied about filing an appeal when nothing of the sort happened. Evidence. Just bring the evidence, bring the proof. A confused human being. You are with fallback Republic, fallback, not fallback, for what will I call them? Those of them that are in autopilot fallback, and you are also in CRC and they say BGC or BG, I don't know what they call it, or GV, whatever. Remember that. You destroyed our defense structure and replaced our brain,
Don't mind him. The idiot was busy writing how Dr. Ngozi Orebeze do give people money, give men on ground money. He wrote it now. He said he have evidence. Today, the idiot no longer have evidence. And the idiot was writing then, saying that he don't want to release the evidences that he have. So those time he was writing those things, he was actually lying. He was writing, President Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, no, evidence, receipt of interest. Today, he is saying that Dr. Ngozi Orebeze destroyed men on ground.
Bravest warriors with lies of caterpillar and kill and bury. People now implicated in the tiger-based extrajudiciary execution and organ harvesting of Imo youth. As if they were not doing it before WPM was here. Is it you say somebody is lying, but you are lying, your own lie can be seen.
All these guys, they can lie. Eh? That is the only thing that makes them relevant on social media. They can't do without lie. They can't. They can't.
On every area, on every angle, anywhere you turn, you will see that you're lying. Are they harvesting organ? I believe so. When did they start? Ask yourself this question. When did they start? You and your USB shenanigans can try to broke shame me all you want. You and your shenanigan, USB shenanigan, can try to shame me all you want. I am glad I am not sponsored by anyone. For you to keep on emphasizing on this shows that you are being sponsored.
Yes.
That's just the fact. For you to keep on repeating this over and shows you are being sponsored. My only sponsor is the truth, Akoko. All you say here, there's no truth. And the truth is that you are a traitor.
Oh.
You have the platform, you have people that can expose and share your video. Why don't you bring out this evidence? Like somebody said that you go to for something, said that this 2026 that is going to go.
He appeared on camera. Now the program of White Painted Hair Woman, and he appeared there empty-handed, with his empty head, asking for help. An opportunity. Ogareji represented those evidences that he had against Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. An opportunity Ogareji presented in a camera. He did not present it. So he know how to appear on camera to ask for help, but he don't know how to appear on camera to present his evidence against Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, at least so that we can see the evidences and run away from her. Because how can you tell me that somebody is evil and you show me evidence and I'm still following that person? I will question the person. But he only appeared there with his empty head, asking for enyemaka. Whereas, no, when something Ogeji back here up his enyemaka stuff, and he will get plenty of enyemakas. The guy is not smart. The guy is just lying. If actually he have evidence against Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, that opportunity appear a White Painted Hair Woman a video, he should have used that opportunity to present all the evidence he have against Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. Awesome. That will trigger Umuajane to gather and Nyerere. But he went there empty-handed and asked for help. The boy an idiot.
hard and expose unexposable.
Momo.
Look, bring it on. I want us to know what you know so we can distance ourselves from her.
Very simple.
I rather be broken.
Let them tell us what they know so we can see it with them. At least White Painted Woman was glad some hours ago playing the voice, according to her, the voice of Njemeko. And she said that this voice, only two people have it. Onyebuchi Ashigburobi and her. So she played it and we see it and we share it. So if you have secret voice of Dr. Ngozi Orabenze, play it so we can play it too. You did not.
Than selling my soul like you did. Okay, and this is his video, his picture on why he's such a platform. You know, this is why I said
he really look like that very capture. Child.
People need to learn how to respect themselves.
I'm telling you.
Position are temporary, rank are title, and ranks and titles are limited, but the way you treat people will always be remembered, even in your grave. This is his.
Nah, the guy really is God. Hey, nah, no composure, no nothing. The guy come down big time. Man, how I did. Was capture William. Look at.
As tiny as this picture appeared, because I don't need to expand anything. This is Obino Galos Aganobi.
Yes.
When he appeared on Why You Social Platform.
He appeared like this. Here is a man that have a lot of evidence against Dr. Ngozi Orabenze. He appeared looking very tired, like somebody that ran Ugu Jericho. He appeared looking very tired. He know that he is going to appear on camera. He appeared looking this tired. Instead of getting ready to expose Dr. Ngozi Orabenze as he appeared on camera, rather, he appeared looking very tired. Does this one look like somebody who have evidence against anybody? Yeah. Looking at that his tired looking picture, does he look like somebody who is normal? Does he look like somebody who is normal here? Talk more of somebody who we have evidence against somebody. Nah, this guy that I can conflict.
Okay. Apologizing to Why You Social and still befriending Ugo 247 and talking about Dr. Agi as if both of you are good friends. But the question is, why is such a ask why is such a who is Dr. Agi? You see how she will insult Dr. Agi for no just reason. Then ask the why is such a who is Ugo 247. You see how she will insult Ugo 247. And now you are not a friend of why is such a
exactly
powered by Sia.
This is the problem.
Okay, this is message. You know, people are writing on this and not that.
Listen to this.
And this, I can see cabinet deputies. Is this sound like a group of cabinet members, USB cabinet members, you know, sharing conversation going on in their cabinet meeting to Obino Zagorobi or Dr. Agi or Ugo, I don't know, because I can see here that the people, this picture and you know these messages that I'm just flashing on your screen now, even though it's tiny, is being shared in the group of USB government, and some people in the USB government are still leaking information.
This is the problem. Some people in the USB government is still leaking out information from the and their group. They claim to be freedom fighters. This is the problem. So problem is for the cabinet. This is cabinet deputies or WhatsApp group. And this is what they shared in their WhatsApp group. Then the question is, who are those that took the message out? Cabinet members, deputy, not just cabinet members. That's what they want. They only work with these pictures outside. That brings me to this question again. The audio of Thunder, White Painted Hair Woman played. How did that audio get outside? Or Thunder send the white painted hair woman? Thunder or send the message to Dr. Ngozi Orabeze? Or are you trying to tell me that Dr. Ngozi Orabeze forwarded the message to white painted hair woman? This is the problem we have here. We have a whole lot of gossipers. Even at deputy cabinet meetings, their WhatsApp group, the messages in that WhatsApp group is being shared outside. The white painted hair woman have it. Even private conversation, private voice notes sent to Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, white painted hair woman have it. And you ask yourself, this is the problem in here. Some people in the cabinet prefer to be leaking information outside. And these things should get you worried. This thing is supposed to worry you. This is a cabinet. Cabinet meeting outside. Get worried about Saga. Get worried about Dr. Ngozi Orabeze and the cabinet, because anything that leaked out of that story. Oh, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze can't happen. I said it. Ngozi Orabeze, I'm your cabinet. I'm everywhere. But the idiot, the evil man or woman that leaked it or shared it, Ghana Padia, and now Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, no. And she or he that leaked the audio will be happy. This is the problem we have. Commander Thunder sent voice note to Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. How did the white painted hair woman get that voice note? Who did Thunder send it to? That is number one question. Or are you telling me that the Thunder sent the message to Dr. Ngozi Orabeze and Dr. Ngozi Orabeze forward the message to white painted hair woman? There is serious problem among these people. I can need among them. I can need among them. Who leaked this cabinet WhatsApp group? Something about idea going over outside. These are cabinet members. They leaked it. Pachos Rikudode, Kapachos everywhere. Cabinet WhatsApp group. And this is the kind of people you want me to be taking serious. Oh, I'm a cabinet member. If you say one thing there against anybody, they are going to share it and give it to the person. Then, Kezi Obinde Madigeji put on that platform. And you wonder why you were the corner make progress at times. Or to make progress is difficult, because if you are afraid in speaking the truth, because now somebody get leak here outside, how can you now work with such people? Now WhatsApp group, because always some things Gabi question but I discuss in that cabinet. We are knowing fully well. Now every member or every cabinet member not here choro organize this cabinet, and their discussion should be if I get made to move the struggle or the agitation or the recognition forward. But when you see more when you have a suggestion, or when you call somebody out in a cabinet meeting, the person you call out in a cabinet meeting will hear it outside. A worry about Saka, a worry attractive about the person, or worry fight about the leader. Will you speak next time? How did she get the message of Thunder? How did this one now or again get the message from WhatsApp group or cabinet members? Somebody in the cabinet shared it to them. Huh? Let them continue. Let's continue to listen.
That's what I can see from this. They are still leaking information by people.
Imagine.
And it is laughable.
It is really laughable, my brother. Very, very laughable, I tell you. Very laughable. I have been saying it here. You see some problem. All this problem begin on a cabinet. I have been saying it. Some people may not understand. It is cabinet members. They see willing tools outside. Onyebuchi Achiburobi is not cabinet member. But when he speak, you will be shocked how he get his information. Some cabinet member is giving him information. When white painted hair woman speak, you will be shocked how she gets information. Some cabinet members do leak out their cabinet meeting. Even what they ought to discuss, like their meeting, probably outside. These are cabinet members. And they want us to take them serious. Shameless people. Tomorrow, if you remove all of them, at least let it be only you or three of you, at least to make sure they want a secret. To make sure no organization stand without secret. Even countries, they have their own secret. But in our own, our people, they are Ndi mweru abwa. We do everything by ourselves. Tomorrow we blame, oh, Nigeria government, oh, Fulani. This one is inside the cabinet.
I shock it. Anyway, tell me what you think about all of this discussed so far. I want to know your take.
Thank you so much, my brother Kai. The reason why you buy a fab can buy for one, you really took out your time to read it out. But one of my favorite that idiot today. And it has been proven again. Now where some people on a cabinet that is still leaking out if in a cabinet WhatsApp group. If you are a man or a woman in the cabinet and you are still leaking out cabinet meeting or cabinet posts posted in a cabinet WhatsApp group, sorry, you don't want to be there. You should be ashamed of yourself. If you are a man or a woman, you delight joy in this saga and outside. You don't want to be in that cabinet. These are the problems. Tomorrow, if you chop down the person that leaked out the list now and they sack the person. Oh, the honorables have left. Useless honorables. Not me say that you are looking tired. Or didn't you see your picture? It is not me that said it. That's your picture. You not seen it yourself. Don't worry, you fool. I am coming for you also. You said I am looking tired. At least it shows I am not being funded like many. Who can you give us proof of Wanyana fund? At least you show us evidence. This not being funded. You have said it. Even Mazekai said it himself. You have countless time made mention of being funded. If you know who is funding who, come out and tell us. Show us evidence that of a truth, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze is funding Kelena TV. Or Obrona fund the book because maybe Nana fund the book. That was why you came to the platform of the white painted hair woman and you said that you do not want to receive evil blood money. That is to say that you have been receiving blood money before. All of a sudden, you now know that this is blood money. And you stopped. And you now want money that is not blood money. So the picture, you saw yourself there. So this funded, Kelindian fund. Can you please tell us those you know she is funded so that we can watch their program, so that we can see. Don't worry, you fool. I am coming for you also. You said I am looking tired. At least it shows I am not being funded like many of you reprobates since Ngozi bought you a laptop. You are a foolish Oluku. You are just a useless liar. I am telling you, my brother, you are completely useless liar. My laptop, the announcement was made here, and the people of goodwill came through. A whole lot of people supported, people contributed. Not one person. I have challenged you to give me a proof, evidence showing that Dr. Ngozi Orabeze single-handedly buy this laptop. Up to now, is showing many proof. I have, even the time by the one person wrote me and it was like, oh, Ogechukwu can report me a laptop.
I challenged the idiot to show me evidence. This sent the social media here. The announcement was made. How come Dr. Ngozi Orebeze bought me a laptop? So this is what you people has been looking for, claiming to be freedom fighter. You want to get laptop. If you need house rent, you contact government. If you want to make a move, you contact government. You have had friends. So your friends say, well, if you have somebody potentially may announce they need the gadget to be broadcasting. You will see it as fund. Have you been funded? Who can only go? Because before you talk about being funded, it gave evidence. So, okay, you said since Ngozi bought you a laptop and they put you on stipend. So Dr. Ngozi Orebeze na-enye stipend. Oruzie after ke babaziri asaga. Ochozire ego agụwe wee chọọ ka ọnyụ anya tupu kpọọ ọkụ. Dr. Ngozi Orebeze I have not received call from her. I have not received call from her. So she do give you money. On a throw the handout. Oh no, chora. If I tell you your stop was each other, I go and use it. So on a chora go. This is whom you people are. Now this very struggle. Your stats. I don't know when they go to boss. At the end of the day, they fought those that bought boss for them. When they train go to school, at the end they fought them. Can you prove to me that Dr. Ngozi Orebeze na Choromego? Can you prove to me that Dr. Ngozi Orebeze have spoken with Kelena TV? I have never spoken with her. She don't have my contact. So get your facts straight. Stop running around. Okay. Do I look like somebody that will come to social media and pretend look good at social media? Whereas I go and behind the scene. I don't do like that. As you see me, you don't see me finish you. If you have evidence that Dr. Ngozi Orebeze single-handedly buy this gadget, come up with your evidence. If you have evidence that Dr. Ngozi Orebeze have given me 1 naira, come up with it. It's a challenge. If you cannot provide this thing, foul. You should hide your face with Ifere. Since you ran to white painted hair woman, I apologize. Since you graduate, how many help came with it? Rather, insult to I am challenging you. Please show me that Dr. Ngozi Orebeze bought me this gadget. The people from the side of Ogechukwu Nkere have accused Kelena TV that Ogechukwu Nkere bought me a laptop. You are now accusing me from the end of Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. God help me. And your own abroad laptop. So all these things in there, Banyere Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. So she do pay you all that good write-up in there by Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. So she pay you. There was a time you wrote something about men on ground, how you have evidence that Dr. Ngozi Orebeze do send the money. So Dr. Ngozi Orebeze paid you before you wrote those things. Or if it's already by shut. Nah, if this is your Facebook channel, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze will for it. Maybe or decide then I am over it work. Never have to all this thing. Our people have seen it all. If you want to come up, let us swear. If you are ready, come up, let us swear. I am challenging you, Obi knows and Obi. If you have your evidence against Kelena TV that Dr. Ngozi Orebeze single-handedly pay for this gadget, I challenge you, come. I challenge you to I challenge you to appear. If you have your evidence, come. Away forever gone. They are apart from me. If you have your evidence, come, let us swear. Come, let us swear. Here is link. If you have your evidence, come and show us evidence that Dr. Ngozi Orabeze bought me this gadget. Not just that she do give me money. Come, let us swear. If you know you are truthful, if you know you are sure, if you know you have your evidence, you wrote pertaining men on ground that you know that Dr. Ngozi Orabeze paid the money, that you have the receipts. So if you know that you have the receipt that Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, or are you telling me that was it Dr. Ngozi Orabeze that told you that she bought me a gadget? Or you hear Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, come, let us swear. If she have told you that she have spoken with me on phone, talk more of sending me money, come, let us swear. Come, let us swear. If any name have it will be your child. I have no hate. There is no hate in me. No hate. I am telling you, before God and man, I have never spoken to. It has never happened. So if you know you have your evidence, come, let us swear. Come with your evidence. If you know that she has been giving me money, come with your evidence. You shameless liars, writing rubbish. It's an honor over the corner. In our support of money. You support one year genuinely, not because of what you will get from that person. It is a challenge. Come with your evidence against Kelena TV that she bought this gadget. Even Ogen, I nego this gadget. Ogen needed the help. I did not receive call from Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Ogen nego this gadget. I did not receive call from her. One person did not buy this gadget. Not one person. No be one person buyer. If any name our people came through. So if you know that you have evidence that Dr. Ngozi Orabeze bought it, come and show me. No, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze no, yeah, this gadget. Come out and say it. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze that she is giving Kelena TV that I have received call from her. Talk more. What will she be doing with her content creator? Dr. Ngozi Orabeze that she do give me money every month. Come, let us swear. My support will genuinely. Oh yeah, when you come to Kelena TV, I am telling you, if I am challenging you to come. Obro na the show na Dr. Ngozi Orabeze na or no one Kelena TV over. Come and show me evidence. Obro that Kelena TV have received call. Oh, how are you, Kelena TV? You are doing a good job. Keep it up. I have never. It has never happened. If you feel you have, it has. Come with your evidence. Let me lay curse on you. That you may know, no beauty what it was, Nanka. Nese choke gabe madre and nether. Do you with your evidence? I lie not. My anointing is driven from truth. The Bible said that you shall know the truth, and that truth you know will set you free. Do you that you may know that there is God that rules the affairs of men. Everybody is not like people. I did not come out because of what to gain. Never. I came that truth may be defended. That is why I came. I came to add my own voice to the truth. That was why from MBDCC, my contact was not on social media, because I know some people came because of their belly. My own foundation of coming is rooted from truth. And by the special grace of God, I cannot change. I am boldly challenging you to come. If you know you have evidence against Galena TV that I have received call, talk more of receiving money, that buy this gadget, I am going to lay a curse on you. And if it did not happen, know it that I am serving a dead God. I'm not telling you for you to like it. I'm telling you that I know that God is capable of doing. I do know there were consequences when men deliberately undermine the truth. There is consequences. Before you want to challenge the truth, you come clear. How can this freedom come? More than some of you because of ego. The freedom come. A freedom fighter, a claimed freedom fighter, is supporting who he is supporting because of ego. How will that freedom come? You people are busy supporting people because of money. Our youths are up now. You deceived them, whereas you went and behind the scene and collect money. Our youth are now. Come, let me lay curse on you, that you may know. No matter if you have wrote in a chon, then I want to trend with my name. You have written that before. I am challenging you, La Camera. Come. Let me lay curse on you. Okay, matter. This is why this freedom Akaje delay. Because I am where people hiding under freedom fighter. If they are praising you, they are targeting what they are going to get. Mweromwe cannot come. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu told you that this freedom cannot come with lies and deceit. These people wanna constantly. The reason if I just support to anybody wanna support because of help, they cannot. You are asking. Hate people like that. This is where we come when men and women of goodwill volunteered and they prayed to God with Obiocha. If I am praying and the Dr. Ngozi Orabeze in my prayer, the reason in JT because of Obiocha, and God will answer that prayer. But more than because of what I am getting from her, we cannot come. Some of you have bastardized the struggle. The angels that accompany truth or accompany man that is speaking the truth. Fafuzie, some of you, also. Now parade in the buyer now. Eggman has been busy receiving money. At the end of the day, he come out and said it. You have been talking about stipend, funding, buy laptop. That is to say, na choburu ego. So, if anybody wants to make comment, please come and make your comment. No insult. Come and make your comment. No insult. Don't insult anybody. If I have ever received call from Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, talk more of receiving money, may that I seek, may I not see it. Asatina, greetings from here. Amaka Maele, grab the mic.
Mazi Kelena, good morning or good afternoon from my end.
Hello.
Coming consistency festival. Alright, they go over consistent, my dear God. I so much love what is happening. Some people might be angry, might be saying like the video. I'm like, what about that video called Humble Lion? I can't even remember where that video. Even watching that video. Our brother. Oh yeah, you. The brother he played a video last. It's in a content creator. But see how passionate that our brother
Exactly.
speaking. So when you watch what is going on, some people might be angry, say what is happening. I gotta lies. To be honest, freedom are easy. Freedom, I will child's play. Oh, like you always say, I shoot bird, mama can fly. You know, these are the things so don't get out of freedom. My happiness here is this. The more they bring out their hand, we keep counting them. The more you raise your hand, we count you. Now, Victor Zagan, yes, in or we will not see you, but once you raise that your ugly head and hand, now with this your comment, screenshot on with this your comment, how our brother got his gadgets. Can Victor no here no as if no more. That was why there's no point saying no Dr. Ngozi Orabeze because this is something that you will not even remind him to come and say. No, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. You understand? So Dr. Ngozi Orabeze did not tell him anything. This is just assumption. This is just in your mother just to think in his head. What will I say now? Just like Lasuba. What will I say now? All of these things we now it has dawned on me that Victor Zagano, they pay for all those things he needed.
The boy has no truth. The boy has no truth in him.
No truth. This single thing he made this program now. It goes to them that all of these things, beautiful piece he made, all my assumption.
They have no truth. Sis, please let me tell you something. Away from into an now. I am amazing powerful. And how far that made me, I spend time in the house of God. We know house of God, no, not now. They didn't make me easy. I can't imagine myself lying against somebody. That is the truth. I can't help it. Man, how can I sleep? They didn't matter that if Ogonajuku does not exist. You see these people in Nigeria, they have no fear of God in them. They don't have fear of God. And this is the problem when this very struggle. They are all demons.
Exactly.
It's like them.
Exactly. And again, concerning the cabinet, Emma, for some time now, we have been having this kind of peace atmosphere. But now it's like none of that cabinet and doesn't want to go. Yes. He bring out information the enemies.
Exactly.
That is exactly what is going on now. Because for some time, meaning that but now, instead of him or her to go away,
and they have to watch it though. They have to watch it.
They have to, because there is nothing again the enclosure.
I'm telling you. And do you know the funny thing now? Tomorrow, actually, the person now, they are going to include the person as one of the honorable members.
Exactly.
Is no longer working.
That is how it starts. I want to chop Tonya because he chopped Tonya had far or the hard. In a meeting, only no biana no dia. Iga one etinye ọnụ n'okwu. Ịchọpụta onye mere ihe a na ọ dịghị hard to do. And the ones say we pupere onye ahụ ugbu a ga-enwe ha ebuwe ya. We don't even care again. People like us, we don't care. We know what is going on. We know what is going on. If you say that you are under somebody, you must take instruction. You must abide to rules and regulations. That is how it works. If you take your opinion and it's not carried on board, when they cool down, also give me baby. Why not? The also give me no there. And mind you, these our leaders, we put special advisors. Your own advice.
Outside that Chipotle cabinet, yeah.
Outside that I'm telling you. So, my dear people, to me, I don't know about you. I am so happy because the more they raise their head, the more we know who we are dealing with. Although that I can't even read Victor Zaga, no repent, yeah. Write up here again now and make meaning out of it. You see how it goes. It's hard now to believe him. It's hard to believe him. So, Mazi Kelenda, I so much applaud you. You are doing a very good job. The way you think, I think deep. Even most of the things, nature, it's like spirit, somehow.
Since of truth is one. No matter how you turn it, before exactly the same spirit of truth will be ministering the same truth to you anywhere you go.
Exactly. To people
your spirit, you will know that is the truth. You, the spirit of God in you must tell you. Don't mind these demons. Everywhere.
And they can never rest. I so much thank God that this boy, and I just hide there now watch. He commented to show that on a tune in. And thank goodness, on a tune on there, they can never rest.
The fire is burning all of them. They can't find rest. If any of them feel don't know rest, let the person come out. Let us see.
Exactly.
The fire is on, and this fire will continue to burn until all of them confess. It does not matter whom you are. It does not matter. There is heavenly immigration border control that is on. God is presiding over the separation.
Exactly. You always say it. You always.
Go and verify. Let them find rest. Let us see.
You always say it.
He will put down now based on hearsay. He will put the woman day and night. If she cries, you are going to have problem. You are going to have something to contend with. Is the truth?
Absolutely. Absolutely. He wrote God. If for this cry, call it cry to God, to heavenly. Bible Victor, until you confess, you know that you have F God, you know, F up, it may go already so many times. But away from cat today, Eba can the end of it. Eba go at the end point. You have to confess because this is a particular thing. This comment he made about that one thing. Everybody magosi me. Everybody
not in another platform called Desperia. Here.
Anyways,
God is going to show him something. Since they have been giving
we are all witness.
No God. Thank you.
We are all witness.
Thank you, Asatina Dalurian. Ike Jesus, greetings from here. Makamele, grab the mic. Touch the microphone so that you can speak. Hey, Papa now.
I'm not mistaken. Akonya with the greetings from here. Omakame, grab the mic. Akonya with it. Can you hear me? Unmute yourself. There is fire that is on. The fire that is on is a fire that man cannot see. Oh, go ahead, my brother. Go ahead. Unmute and go ahead. We cannot hear you. Touch the mic and go ahead. Ike Jesus, oh yeah, go ahead. You are welcome. Greetings from here. Ike Jesus, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Good afternoon from my base.
Yes.
Good morning. My brother Kenena. Sometimes I say,
yes.
That's the word he said that made me to just join in. That you have suffered, and because of that you suffer, you dwell in the house of God, and because you dwell in the house of God, you now find it difficult to lie against somebody, because now you understand the repercussion of lying against somebody. Meanwhile, you know that this thing you are saying, it is lie. Thank you. The same thing with me. And that made me to sleep in the church, live inside the church many years.
And God is going to reward you with kindness. God will show us kindness.
And He has made me to understand that it's not everybody that even inside the prayer warrior that are born again.
Exactly.
He has made me to understand that it's not all the pastors in the church that is born again.
You are very correct.
He made me to understand even the GO is even money minded more than you that you are a businessman. Oh God, I have learned a lot when you talk about the vineyard of God. And that is the reason why, as point that I am today, somebody cannot come and tell me about the Christianity kingdom. I'm just looking at the person, what is coming out. I'm not looking at what is coming out inside your mind. I am looking at the spirit that is dwelling inside you. Let me go out from there. The 80% of people that are dictating, even in the cabinet, they do not come for freedom. So a lot of them come from what two things. Number one, they came for money. Number two, they came for position. Number three, they come to work for us to notice that in the cabinet. Meanwhile, these people have come into different set of mind. If you are trying to direct them, this is not the reason why you're supposed to be here. You become enemy to them. It is only 3% among 10% or even 100% that know the reason why they are there. that therefore only freedom but freedom. And anytime we start recognizing this, that is the time that the freedom has come. Both the military, both the cabinet, both I that outside the cabinet. Anytime that we start thinking of exactly what we need, it is only freedom. Whether they recognize and they notice me or not, in the cabinet or outside the cabinet. The 97% of them that are not there for freedom, that are not there to fight, that are not there to obey, to understand the priority, the reason why that there for their own selfish interests. And when they enter there, if the leadership, the idea of the leadership is not likely the same idea they have, it becomes issue and it becomes trouble to us. I don't know whether I'm making sense, my brother.
You are very correct.
This is exactly what we are suffering for many years. Our people don't want to obey the leadership structure because our people believe, I know it. Now that the marrow, now you mama family. Everything they want to do, they want to use it as a business sector. Especially Igbo people. Especially Igbo people. I need to know money. I need to have the mindset of business and business. And that is the reason why we are suffering for this movement. Any opportunity they give you, you need an opportunity to Madela. Now I'm not sure about it. Now I'm not sure about it. Now I'm going now here they go come back. Now can't solve about it. This is the mindset. And meanwhile, often like the leadership is not corrupt. And if you have a corrupt leader that promotes senses, enter it, it becomes a very big issue. That is where the lies step in. They will find one thing to talk against you. They will find one thing to lie for you. People will have a long way to go. And only then we start recognizing that our mindset is making us to become more stupid, more criminality. That is only is better for us. Because our mindset anytime is a business mindset. Our mindset every time is to grab it. Our mindset is not for service. Our mindset is not to humanity. Let us serve. Let us go there and serve them genuinely. The mindset are not like that. If it is our mindset is to get the freedom, there's no reason why all the parents, a financial minister, will call men on the ground. We call this guy Maxwell. Somebody will call Maxwell. Tell him that somebody, where are you supporting? He say he's supporting Ngozi Orebeze. Ngozi Orebeze that gets you money. Now somebody convince you, it's not where the stand you. You tell you because you are not standing in the way of the truth. You would have asked that person why he said that he's not where that stand. If it is a true person, you will say, this woman is the woman that declared Biafra. This woman is the only woman that holds the document of Biafra. This woman is the woman that gives me money without nobody asks. This woman is the woman, even though it's the woman who gives me 1,000 when I need you, when I did not ask you. If you give me 10 million tomorrow, I will recognize that first person that even recognized me before you. If we are standing in the way of the truth, 80% of them, I say 80%, 97% of them do not need Biafra, but they want Biafra. That's the different thing that I need. That's the different thing I want. They want Biafra, but they don't need Biafra. That is the problem we are facing. They are all a criminal-minded people. Try to paint it as a lie. My brother, we have a long way to go. We have a long way to go. But the only thing I want to tell them, in this 2026, I said it and I said it. In this 2026, you don't know that they hold my mandate. You hold my vote. That is where I stand. That is where I belong. Until my mandate is given out to me. Until that my vote is given out to me. As far as that document is still with her, that is where I die. That no person will die in USD. No going back until someone else comes back. No going back until someone else. So if they don't know how to do that propaganda, let them bring it up. As far as I concern, I and my household and my generation to come, our mandate is the hand of Dr. Ngozi Orebeze in USD government. If you don't like it, if anybody don't like it, let the person go and hang the transformer. But if all of them there want to move on, they must make sure they obey the commandments of the leadership. We don't have the spirit of obey. We don't have the spirit of humility. We don't have the spirit of service. We don't have the spirit of leadership. But we are arrogant, and the spirit of pomp and arrogance. Team, Igbo people, Igbo. Thank you and God bless.
Thank you, sir. Ike Jesus. You are God from beginning to the end. There is no place for argument, so you are God all by yourself. Ibu Chukwu si n'ebiga biru n'ebiga bi. Onye amụma dịghị onye dịka gị nna m. N'ihi na okwu gị bụ eziokwu. Face ya nọ n'ihe a dị very dangerous. The worst thing you can do na ndụ gị bụ ime mmadụ kpasuo mmadụ iwe. Onye ahụ wee anga wee na-akwa akwarịrị n'isi. Ịtakarịkwa Job n'ahụfụ. The worst thing again na this face is to lie against one another, and the person will be calling on God. You don't know how determined some people have become. Face and this our brother Ike Jesus, I remembered more than me studio. He will always want to come in, and yesterday he came in, and while listening to him, or when listening to him, he was very calm. Very, very calm. And I love his calmness. And today, he is now provoked. Huh? No, for Ezioku. Believe on Ezioku. Somebody is lying against that he knows to be truth. He was provoked. And Bible says, if you know you have been causing havoc, be it in the time past, there is men and women of goodwill that believe God and what God is capable of. With you and you are going to have an ugly encounter. I am telling you that there is God in heaven that rules the affairs of men. Hear me and hear me loud and clear. Some of us is more dangerous in the realm of the spirit more than your GOs. The word church. I'm not looking for your offering. Rather,
Those that is supporting us with super chat, anyway, definitely. If God be God, all supporters of truth. So you must stay clear. Because you are going to provoke some people. Don't think you are only provoking Kelenda TV. There are thousands of Kelenda TVs that you are going to provoke that will be in their location, calling on God. So be careful. Emmanuel, greetings from here. Makamele, grab the mic.
Hello, ndewo Maazị Kerenna.
Dalo sir.
Eze Wokowo.
Makamele.
Ndewo. Ndewo ụmụ Chineke. Ndewo ụmụ Chineke, ụmụ Chukwu ike abịama. So,
go ahead.
Okay. So, ụmụnne m ekene m niile. Asị nke ụbọchị taa mara anya n'ịcha niile. I say good morning, good evening, good afternoon, depending on your location. My own location by afternoon. My own location is afternoon. So I send the greeting to every one of us. And let me use this opportunity to remember our hero, our leader, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, our Prime Minister, Albert Obioma Simon. But we hope by the grace of God, in next 2 months to come, he will be out by the grace of God. And we have opportunity and we are here. In the fight we are fighting, we are not fighting it for you, we are fighting it for ourselves. You are there for our own good, and we will do everything to make sure that we dismantle anybody that acted as an obstacle. As an obstacle, we will. All of them, we will dismantle them. We have dismantled all of them. See, I say we never last. Lie, but I say just for a while. But man, is you crazy? I'll stand there. I'll stand there forever. See, I don't know. They do tell us that now. Other people do stand in truth, and that because when we do grow, we do go to other people, make us where they got put other people in you see, man, the kind of other people I'm not diaspora, that you see. I'm no because you can see someone like I don't know what at that age and I see as we asking you see, no, not surprise. See our elder people now. Put up social media enough, yes. See, all of them now we are there today. Asiat. Almighty, I don't know she could not succeed. Who can? Upon all the noise, I don't see me with it. Upon all the noise, all the upon us, still 1 year, still yet. See how strong we are. I see our border. I see our border. All type for this afternoon. Now your program now this afternoon. Our commander thunder. All type na program nine. And I hear you know. So yeah, sure. But we want everybody to be alive and go to Biafra land. We who nya chorom. See, money here them babo. Na njem a na-abụ nya bụrụ nọọ ihe ọma ka a ga-eji wee na-echete gị onye bụrụ nọọ eziokwu ka ị na-ekwu ọ bụrụ nke ọjọọ si Nyabo no be eziokwu. All of them that are all of them that are fighting USD government now, ask them now, what is their benefit? What are they benefiting from that? See, what are they benefiting? But you see, just what are you benefiting from this year? What? Just can they tell us one reason? Just one reason. One reason I just yes. One reason they will not tell us. They won't. See, oh, you know what you bring. And I see why I see this. I know kuna nda anwa oge nke na ndị otie all of them na ndị anwa na they are working hand to hand with ndị DOS now ọ dịka ya na asị onye a na have extended his hand with the Dauma na agbara prime minister mgba na ndị ma ya na ọda yeah ni of egwu ịbụrụ ya. When we see that they are there to pass my or they can see how everything is unveiling. You see, what happened to Mass like many things, many things made exposed. And when many things made exposed, no. And when many things had to blunder Mass and all of them made exposed. Job when our prime minister after we know the people that are with him and the one that are not with him. See, this issue about to be with the media. I manage maka ego bata freedom. I manage maka ihe nwete. I manage maka somebody bata. Onya bata ngwe bata. I makwa ndobo. They want to be above our prime minister. We still have them, but we thank God that USB is standing strong. What will take us home. So I didn't know I did business for now.
Thank you, my brother. Ike, grab the mic before network.
Good afternoon, Maazị Kenenna.
Hello.
Ihe nchọ ikwu maka ihe gbasara this guy Victor Obinna Agadi Obi. Mara ekogide ka egigide netel ụlọ bụrụ Maazị Kenenna achọrọ ka mgbochilata mmụọ ga-azụ during the time of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu during Umuchukwu Lighters. Those people na publish something. During that time Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mefa na ede rubbish. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-eme ọpụta ọsị na ọmala ụmụ ekwensu ka ọ ya akpọ ha ka ụmụ na ọmala ya na-edekata ihe na after then Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwee nsogbu. Maazị Simon Ekpa na-abịa mgbe a na-ewelu otu isi abịa iburu ihe na nke Victor Agadi Obi gụpụta onye ọbụla. Maazị Simon na-eme ọbịa obupụta ya mgbe ahụ ọ na-eme ya ọ nakọtazi anọkọta Umuchukwu Lighters debe rubbish. Maazị Simon kpọkwa ha n'ọdịka onye aka Nnamdi Kanu fu oji kpọọ ha ụmụ ekwensu Lighters lapụkwa ha. Nobody knows the face behind that Umuchukwu Lighters. Before Biafran Lighters of Conscience bidokwa dekata debekwa yesolu ha. Maazị Simon Ekpa emagorigad debe ha. Okay, this guy now, not surprised na enwe ike. This guy might not be able to be reasoning and be writing. Somebody might be speaking. The guy might be good in writing. Maybe somebody and speak something. He will be writing that thing down. Because Mbo may appear na program that day the way the guy may see a pogo. So matter what go tie because I am never say, oh, is it this guy? They did this kind of things, so you put two things there's something done. Okay, go and look like a Chimamanda, but those people who novel like that. You know, when they are speaking, if they are the one listening those things, they are writing down. If they are the differences. But at the end of the day, if you can hear na ego, or dakwana ego, because money ha malobna. If you be one get sin ninyegi. If you be woke yenyegi fiti ife n'isi. Woke na wanya ama mbuofu. Obula aka Maazị Simon ji wee sobe gị and the watch ha this Agadi Obi edego against Simon Ekpa before Messia wee fụbakwa na ọ dị ka ezi na ọkụ ya anyụọna ọ bịakwa debekwa ihe enwe ihe bụ na Simon bịa mee ya ife ọbụla ime ihe nweta ihe ọbụla because ịma na okwu na ọ na-fight this Biafran in too many ways ọ bụla ofu onye because nke ahụ ịma if bụ obere nke ahụ that small talent ya nwe inwe it can go a long way ọ bịa include onye ọbụla okay watch even self ana m afụ ihe mmadụ na-edere ebe anyị tinye na post gịnị selụ bidoro Nelly ofu egbu ọkwa ego because na ọ nọbịa ịna ego Simon asị ya mba na ego onye nwafa kpọta ka e were wee jee spy camera wee jee mara ma Nnamdi Kanu leader ya nọ na nga mgbe ọ sị ihe niile all waste of money otiwalu zabi idu from today onwe onye maka o si wee nọ all those things mas even yesterday program ị na-play yesterday ọ na ụla buru m lalụbụla amara m comment ya na ya because yesterday maka this voice this guy and makeup ịmana and makeup abụgo onye na-adị na video before ndị mmadụ wee malụ more at before Biafra wee sị yes no this guy ọ ya abịa mee video ka o si eme video maka sometimes somebody can make video on voice ma alụọ ya alụrụ ya alụ you cannot dictate anything some of us nwere ka onye ọbụla nke ya si ama nke ya ọ bịa mee video anyị pinpoint ya ọ bụ na onye nwa yes ọ bụ na video alụrụ alụ ya ama and watch ya mba ada dị ọla mma bịa mebe mgbọtụ ọ na-eme mgbe ọ na-afụ mba na ụdị na ọ na-afụrụ our DPM mba na ọ dị aka ndị angel ahụ ọ na-eti angel the same nye nwasị na Ngozi Olabeze egbuo n'afa the same nye nwapụtakwa kọbakwa inyo nya na ifu ka o si wee adreesị Edis Thunder ma mba adịtin na-ekwu nchọ isi gị na ije na Twitter handle Thunder na this woman na-play na alarm with some comment that Thunder na-post recently na ihe na ifu na ihe adịwagara iche Thunder na onwe ya ọ ka the woman si nweta the voice mmadụ amalọ o nwere ike Thunder maka pasi wee mee because ebe ọ bụ na nwaanyị a imagine Thunder bụ personnel na nwaanyị akpagide nkata to the extent nwaanyị iji onye na-asị na ọ na-akpụ ya na video na ọ na-eme ụfọdụ ihe ọ na-akpụ ya na video sometimes na-asị those people are ka onye fa na-eche na-adịbe esu dị imi ma ọ bụ onye ya bife mevafasị nọ our DPM ji wee send ara ha Nigerian terrorist ji mere ha nka na-ajụ and ọbụla sọsọ ofu onye iji gosi na ọma mbụ sọsọ Thunder stood that low even that time Maazị Simon Ekpa na Lingi Bell onye ọbụla desist from ihe dị otu a ma still yet Pane Bridge that security distance ha niile after everything mgbe emechakwa ihe niile ha mee apụtakwa ewere ya obi ya nọ Dr. Ngozi Olabeze emerụ ha nke omerụ ha nka echezozi ya na onye ọbụla dị n'ụdị ọbụla ka onye a si tiritie gị onye a ga-esi wee tiritie gị so far okay some people now complain why eji wee nwee without these people abụla sabụ our deputy prime minister ama mma ọfụma because they are the people that will be checkmating you that will make you not to make mistake because of them you will not want to fail. Okay, na America upon ihe niile those leftists ndị a na-akpọ onwe ha leftists in America na agitate but the same thing Democrat Party carry on during time Obama. Those things ha na-agitate kita na Obama mere ya during his own time before a lot of people made a lot of things without even going due process in a court. No, onwelo duto na onye ọbụla mana ife abụ ihe ya emenyere obodo aka nobody agitate about that mana still yet fama na even self ịpụta jụọ ha ajụjụ famala onye ka ya bụ epụta if I tell you okay tell me just one thing just gwagodo anyị just one thing Dr. Ngozi Olabeze me between na say she's not the same person you think. What do you think at the initial time at the initial beginning over 1 year now get one on ime gịnị ya unu ya na-edeke ihe because o nwere some certain things ihe na-afụta bụ na those people na-apụsịsị bụ na because na that lady bridge ọkwa ifu sọsọ ebe ya amadebe bụ department ya nwe ebe ahụ ị na-alụ debe sọsọ ya ka ihe amadebe and the same one Ekpa mebere ya mgbe ahụ And he check it, even that video, our DPM post one time, Mbona address, on no Sonny and those media people. On our Bafasi and Obro no Chichu Madu Mona, ka attack ya Madu. Koya lipu na Alphonia at all those years been vain. Only able to step down with honor. Instead of if I fire, must stay here. Even this Dr. Age, Simon and Saki Bugia before because of getting misconduct. She was being sacked because of misconduct. All the consonantes is in the media, this thing. All the Obubu head of media before, even before Sonny. All the Kobubia before, because of the way, arrogantly, the way she talked to, like, or they go nalu pusio or nalu go kuno go and even Beme minister for information again. If you can say some people even DPM she will not give you that privilege or nalu go kuno nas in no. Everybody knows you are the one conducting this media program, but allow people to talk. Okay, the same young wakwana apukwana. Imana gisi agwa no onye webti isi afi. Okamma na onye apu puolo. If not this Attorney Jane, there's the time Attorney Jane, the first Attorney Jane before. Okay, Simon, our Prime Minister, even that time before Obia social media elant small. Adade olamma back adade olamma be elant yoland. Our Prime Minister Mbadi were send the allos Van voice note due to all the Van call by natural to down the video on about that lady, because the lady, you are asked to do something. Actually, now do why? On your own capacity. I work that this is not what you it's not what you want. This is what we will help the progress of achieving Biafra. Because all them know basalo asylum and all those things. Those letters will come through her to defend anybody not in any asylum camp in any country. All the corner side, even those people don't know the Cambodia and the leftists in the DOS, they send a Biafra and all those like she have a normal ground with them. Then when you begin to do some certain things, then they will start asking you some certain questions. If you don't respond well, or sack it, or because here there is no friend that maybe I hear friend more paddy. Yes, even Simon himself, our Prime Minister, even Mazin Nandikan before Mazin Nandikan go see some certain people. See when things go tough, go and ask these people question. They will reply you. When you see some things on the media that is going wrong, as Mbom Nafasegi, you are going wrong. No, you are going wrong. Simon Eba Kuria. Obu no buni yechetamba this thing video silawful. Mbe Simon Eba took over that 2021. And those people who expect magic from our deputy prime minister. How long did it take our prime minister to gather all those men, Budefa together before we're at Eba? He started acting from 2022. Even that 2021, because anything that comes around do be the Murish in Nigeria. Simon post to where up your there with that time. China Samuel Putambo or Cantabia Sabia Normandy J the operation. Nature Bule when he mayor. See one Biaqua Ozenele to low. He's a wise man, Ozelele to low. Yes, now it's not but to Naya or no America. But on about anything that will make Nigeria to go down. No a post here.
Thank you.
But all those people may noise. The only thing here, let us wait and see. Our deputy prime minister, the same words Simon, our prime minister, used when people are gathering around. He started telling us, Biafrans are emerging. Biafrans that things that matters are coming in. Nobody knows. To your saloko. The same words. All the only thing I know we know that our prime minister is coming out. Obolo Manka is for sure. But let us play and put it in play.
Thank you.
Fast track his release and Mazin Nandikano. Emana before Mazin Nandikano the Jeddah court. After me back one say, Father Alapolo Mazin Nandikano. That 20th, everybody thought. I said no. Simon Yebu, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ụzọ wepụta anyị ya na-glorify and Simon Ekpa will be that matching grand food American ga-eji wee bata by. He will, America will not come to our place. They cannot, their food soldiers will never come to our place. All project work I have on Nigeria. Simon is the face. They are studying everything online. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, they cannot use Maazị Nnamdi Kanu like that, but Simon Ekpa is the face. And Simon Ekpa will come so soon. This appeal call to her now, her push, let's cross our finger cross. That's Finland that went against Simon Ekpa. The international politics now playing out. Britain is now going against America because of Greenland. America will go against them because of Biafra in Nigeria. Finland have no option other to key in.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the privilege.
Thank you. We get friends all the way as greetings from here. Grab the mic.
Nna Kelenna, Adam disappointed up to now in Matabem. And again, Adam just.
It's your name to use your deputy enjoyment minister. What is Yana?
I'm not to miss him and can carry him.
He got one machine and they had to go beyond.
Correct him. Eventually, go Admiral Kembia, Ngwabagoku, and Malay Kembia, Ngwabia France. But today, if him because it's new with F. Kelena word MF. A word where MF money go with F.
Yes.
And I will not get him authority and I say, he get me apologize to Biafrans, maybe to me. Kelen now gain annual, go gain a gain a boss so. You be the or borrow some inconsequential, keep with the Bible. So, Kelen, you go see River Niger.
This year,
go River Benue. You go River Benue. Obuza one gene, keep your. Imon in their own chipoto kana chipotai. So he gave me apologize. During he gave my able, he put a year away here could debunk or Yagabaniru, or Branky with the Bible or holy book. After all this struggle, it's back then if for my hand today. Adam no now prepare other room he get welcome. I hear sorry next day. And again, Ayano is in agitation now. Okay, ma. Ayano is in agitation. Ayano is in a government. So because Sindini nene kuku and you could touch him and Odro needed now. Odro needed now. He had just pull like a canny pull. Yes, it will make a pull. It will make a kuku or do in two ways. A well information and a letter from cabinet. Well. So actually, man, we format agapia. Okay, we all na we use. We format agapia. Kahama no will tagashne with those. And those in chalk is there. No thunder. No angel makeup. Angel. I need was a makeup. Angel makes up. I got to go makeup. Like Ike Jesus. Indine we were on the Kuguro Kwebane we were. Unuku road down. He have set up. Kahama no will anything hage weta. I am not saying no because again kuku already figo silly from what's up this. I will not defend that one because I'm not about it. Mana Ngozora Beze Bachiri everywhere. The woman kurochim. So I not a way to break. And all this kind of format have a tona money ge kuku. So kasi na Kelena ne kuku against cabinet. Na ekokwana ka hapuru ya leg to it. Gabani iruni hi na-eme na ikugo ndi agwogwo with the truth he present. And there are consequences when anybody when anybody undermine the truth or the consequences here. So, and my see Biafrans in the Kugoroku, Unukutara, Ndekayeku, Bikon, Une had that leg up, honey, pull our legs to know or what if I get wetter. Oh, yes, in here with the Rosie from Thunder or from here, no quite direct. Ota goes to one over to Rosie from Simon Carfor or back. Okay, now, oh, yeah, I know, and I want to reveal a secret to you. This is what just come to my mind. Kelena, Abia State have been in peace because of what Uti is doing. And all Jews of Carlo is trying every means to make sure that that man April down. So how we put this guy now to make sure now cause havoc now Abia State, this or that. That is the format. So when anything like thunder, in the thunder, I need those thunder now. I know now government and our army are to go decentralized. So yeah, follow in. We don't need thunder. We don't need the shadow. We don't need anything. Angel make it in the up. He make it or to go okay. Now buziele uti make it up is enough. I make it in up anything. I been when they make up. Eba no seek no seek dear.
Thank you.
In an ifeneku, Omwa who the deputy prime minister of enjoyment in another room. Each of my contact Kelena come now. I make go up, he make go up too much. He make is in it. He make up a Google. Make up a Google speak. So Kelena because he is in that room and don't ask for anybody. I try to Ibazia also saw me again. Last year or the government is the government and I approach him. Mano yo bu na otisi ku no na government na eti akewe n'ofe ya wepuku ya maka iwe aka mmadụ ọ dụkwa izi onye kpata nkụ ahụhụ ngwere ga-abịakwa ya oriri and ọbịa akpọkwana Kelenna ọkpọ mụwa ndewo nna m jisi ike don't stress yourself anymore.
Daalụ. Anyị kwesịrị nke anyị nọ na gọọmenti anyị a na-aṅụrụ nwaanyị mana ọ nwere ndị isi nkụka bịakwa anyị abụ afọ ọnụ. Ọchị Ugo, greetings from here. Omaka Mele, grab the mic.
Sorry, I think I was still muted.
Yes.
Good morning, Kelena, and all those who have spoken, and those on the watching, wherever you're watching from. I say good morning. Today in the US, we are remembering Martin Luther King, who fought with his life. After all said and done, America ended up recognizing him as a hero because he did a good job to save and to bring equality to the life of his people. So today I'm sitting at home because it's a holiday to recognize him, to say well done. The same fight, Kelena, me and you, we are doing right now. It wasn't easy for Martin Luther King. It was not easy if you watch the movie. It was tough. He was standing before people that with their guns ready to fire. He stood his ground. So we've not even started. So I just want to bring that to acknowledge that what we're doing now is not different from what Martin Luther King did in those days when a black woman or a black man will be sitting in a bus and a white person comes in. Instead of standing up, we ask a black person to stand up. Then he or she can sit down. Where others can vote, black people cannot vote. Where they don't have access to housing. It was bad. And then now, people of this generation now are enjoying that someone fought for. That's exactly what we're doing. So that will encourage you that you will still receive more bullets. Bullet doesn't have to be bullet. There are different ways bullet can come to you. So with that being said, I heard from the brother that spoke last that you carried Bible. I didn't watch from the beginning, but I watched your video. I watched you yesterday, but it was through TV that I was watching yesterday. Because you said I didn't comment, but I was watching through my TV. So, I heard the brother that spoke last that you were swearing Bible, swearing this. I didn't know why you were doing that. Is that because of what Aggie said?
No,
Let
no.
me tell you.
It's not about Aggie. It's about Obin knows Aganovi. He came again with his comment saying that Dr. Ngozi Orabeze bought me a gadget. And
Okay. Now, if it's Obiaganese or whatever, is it not the one that is asking for money?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, so he still have hands and legs to write to ask for money. And the Aggie is there, a doctor, not sponsoring him. And he has the guts to come out on the TV like somebody who has a partial stroke to beg for money from an enemy, to the point that he came out to beg money from an enemy to him. As he was apologizing, he was asking for money. Where is Aggie and the doctorhood? I mean, you should be if she a doctor, I don't know what type of a doctor, you should be able to help that guy.
Now, so Kelenda TV is going to count her because president. So she is now running around on social media. So she can equally get ready for what is to come. That is that.
Yes, so you dare not. I mean, I can't believe you did that. In fact, let me join my brother to say that. So now they ask you now that, let's say the Secretary of Foreign Affairs start dancing, instead of dancing right, she's dancing left. So you start swearing Bible. Now, there is nothing that cannot happen. The brother gave you example here. Look at what is happening now. They are using this one to counter somebody, everybody is seeing kuru walking. And then the devil comes out fighting that person. A devil that had 80 years and produced nothing. So you see, all these things can never stop. So carrying Bible to swear for anybody, you don't have to. We know you. And you stand. There's nothing they can do about it. They can write whatever they want to write. That's to add my voice to that of my brother. And that's why I started with encouraging you to look at Martin Luther the King. So these are people that have sacrificed their life. Now, on the video of yesterday, the brother that spoke before the last brother, it got a summary of a history. I'm happy that you allow that brother to talk to the end, because I know you were wanting him to summarize, but he got it. That brother said a lot that sometimes we overlook, but he touched everything. So what I'm saying is this: turn down, no turn down, make up, no make up. If you don't know now that, I don't know how many times that Dr. Ngozi Oraveze will say this, our men are not supposed to be in the bush. You cannot be in your country and you be in the bush. He said our men goes up to do their business, but when there is need, you don't see military in the street, in US, in anywhere. You don't see them, they're in their camp. It's when there is need, they will call on them, they act. Oh, Akonye Water, sorry, network is kicking you. I'll round up when you come in, again, so that you can talk. I apologize for that. Because I know he's from homeland. So, that being said, Dr. Ngozi also said that our military are doing their thing. If you have business, whatever you're doing, they live among us. They live among the citizens. They don't have to be in the bush. So what Thunder is saying is what I don't understand. If you're not doing well and there is somebody doing well, you'll be sweet. I don't know why people keep, repeating things over and over. If you're not doing well, you go down and then somebody who can do it to take over. Why is this so hard for us to understand? Crying out loud. Our people have a long way to go. Nobody want to go down. If you're not doing well, you still want to stay there. That's what we are suffering now in Nigeria. You're not doing well. Tinubu is half dead, half alive. But look at him sitting down there, refuse to resign. That's why white people are far, far better than us. When they are not capable, they'll just resign and step down. But our own, no. A step up, problem. Look at why you shelter and friends, giving order. Oh my God. You need to call me. You need to call me. What is it? Thunder. You need to call me. And trust me.
The thing is that for commanders that she do command. Somebody answering commander. Yet why is it that is not even a leader, that is just a nobody, is commanding a commander. You can imagine that.
That's what I'm telling you.
But
what I want to okay, go on.
Okay, there is something that I want to say. You talked about before have you may commented about how military in Tufasiano among Tufasi being a befa. But if I don't ask this question, I think I will be lying to myself. Mana, the reason in worship with at least when they no
oge Maazị Ebanjoko na ya, which na ndị a na onye ọbụla ma that somehow na ndị a, let me just say na they have made mistake of coming to the camera, which now my Hirufa. Now, such people, if they repented now, repented in the meaning of na USB declared for based on maybe disagreement or the reason best known to them, maybe now they have realized their mistakes, and you know, non their mama that they cannot return to their home. I am of the opinion when two USB declared against to make sure na fan because naba na befa adoro okay. Aram wanefa na de yellow faka odoro okay. So I think open afa realize their mistakes and want to make things right with USB declared. I think based on that, I'm going to see because na they know that farmer na muna befa.
If Kalena, let me try and with my own idea and what I have heard. If you are following Dr. Ngozi Oraveze, when they were insulting her, saying like even your girlfriend, you can't even, there are so many words that they said, even ordinary girlfriend of yours. If you use such words on your girlfriend, if she leaves your house that point, trust me, she will not come back. They use so much bad words on Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. A woman, a mother, somebody who stepped up at the worst part of this struggle and did that surprised everybody. At a point when we know it was because of this redeclaration that PM was taken out, so that they cut that thing down. Everybody was scared. Nigeria paid a lot of our people that came to that occasion. Because if you're looking for Musa to be there now, they're gonna use our own to disrupt that. But she stood her ground and did that me, you, those in the bush are looking for. But she never used bad word on them. Go listen. She still used commander when she's addressing them. Kelena, you cannot, me and you will not do that. Me, I will not do. Let me just say me, I will not do that.
Right.
But she still used commander. But do you know where the problem is? The decentralization, which their commander, Lazuba, when you said in France, told them that there is nothing like that. Listen to that thing that you played. He said it there. At that time they did, she said about that's where she spread everything. And she told Thunder about that centralization. Do you understand what I mean? So that's why I know if they turn around, they will know, the government will know what to do. But they have to turn around in a very good way, coming out publicly, because they came out publicly to abuse her. They have to come out publicly to apologize. And when you listen to those voices, did you see anybody talking about peace? No one. Even the guy, after greeting Nnamdi Kanu, greeted us at PM, there was no mention. So you see how difficult it is. Not on the side of Dr. Ngozi Orebeze and the cabinet. No. That peace is still leaking from their own side. Because even the person that talked about peace did not even start well. Because he didn't even recognize her. So where are we starting with peace? So let them start, and then we'll see what Dr. Ngozi Orebeze will do. Because I know she don't have time. You and the cabinet will find a solution. Even though you're in the bush, I'm sure they will find a solution for you to go to your place. Decentralized, that's what they say. All these states come start making donation, donate to your state so that you have what you need to work. Federal comes when federal will come. But if you don't do it like that, Calabar, Soni Agbara was there causing havoc. His people are over there. So when we donate, then we use and go and protect them over there. It doesn't work that way. So thunder, no thunder, please. There is nothing like men on ground. We don't answer that name. We're no more. I don't know if they're not understanding it. We're no more there. Men on the ground. Now, it's United States of Biafra Army. Please. So let me leave it there so that Akonyo will be able to talk. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ojigo. We'll be coming back in some hours' time. Akonyo Wetre. Amaka Mele, grab the mic now.
Hello.
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 Yes, now that
to join since yesterday, we're not talking. All these things they play out. We are Saka today, but I will say something. Only one thing and discover and this struggle. Anybody hate him. I'm saying it for the first time. Anybody hate it, anybody all a mother I don't know why. All I want wait the person will start talking nonsense. If you don't get him the praise the write up of it 2,000 of it. I don't even have him as a follower like S. But let you go share with or share, I'll be reading. But don't get the dictated man not here. But to see a la fuse no ya wanderia. So let person full long piece to go. A good news of Bambo for an Victor. All those things doesn't make any sense to me. Or today, wherever they could here, that is it. But I want to ask them a question. My question to all these fools, you guys got to now, Unasuna, but I'm busy. Who knows Rani? Never I could see you. Though nobody told me, I knew where I should be by myself. Nobody told me, nobody convinced me. If no more people like they have support USB. No, because I was a case for support, but if you support have no year question pending Kasama. I didn't not support USB because of anybody. You not support have no year question pending Kasama. And now these fools, my ihe gabigara ihe Simon gabigara ọgụ ha lụrụ against DOS. Asị na uche kwa akpa asị na na-enyebi uche enyebenye wishiere ahụ uche ha kwesịrị ịkọmpọt onwe ha. Ihe niile ha na-ekwu now iflip the coin it then means na accusation niile DOS mere Simon accused no eziokwu that na all this while they have been criminal. And when you say that Simon made a mistake, people will come and attack you. I keep saying it, Simon made it. And that mistake became what all of this actually made. After the leak, the line has about the Yanu Wapano, ebe one Jaka. Come here, someone nigga, I conform with all Moma Hapaka back and Kill was on a tree, Simba on one them. Kamani J on one them. That is what Simon did. Because if you justify all this rascality of these guys now, if we can come and say that Simon no, that is why he coined a word, what you don't know is bigger than you, meaning that he knew. And he decided to cover it. And now the shame is now upon us. Yaman on email. I saw somebody on the comment section now, made of people appeared in the okay. When that man, what is his name, cast on that appeared at the early stage, when he started the main saga, what is his name? That gave $50. When they appeared, some DOS member that changed their account to new name, some bearers and money that joined the what did they do? This gathering of evil fellows is just only getting ego. This thing, only upon my head. Laughter, Biafra struggle as a joke. I don't go lie to you. Only trying to so if only upon which come across all this foolish behavior of these guys in the all after Biafra struggle as a joke.
Oh, what I do when I come.
So only thing I'm going to last because of you want Dr. because I have a queer in Makamama Molara Kalema, but in get fit rocking. Because anytime he make a step or down, as I know, he no go fix you. I was the first person that said it, although the one day platform or chief survivor, that you should hire or when you land of the US, hire private investigator, one who go can profile all of them he got born. And this phenomenon in Nigeria, Africans now you can repent today and become born again. Don't buy into that rubbish. Because I want to only before. Don't let that person come. Now they say the free dogs. I say no. Get it. Bami to my get a person who can have a problem. Who's I can do? I have a chat because Halada available. They occupy juicy positions. If you pay a good leave, Muhammad after the so go to Congosi, later as you know, to get to Congosi. But after 1 year, you started to some bound and Dr. Congosi, and the bossy, the Jerry confession, it did not call me like man, you should have follow back. Woman Jan, you did not inform Woman Jan, they have follow back. Fell back, she fell back, she fell off, she fell again. She's now standing on her own, and foolish people are following her. Don't worry, if you do not defend me, it is their shame that is shaming me. Over my Biafra, me, I know. That is why you just live. We are never going to see define Biafra for yourself. If you not only define draw more actualizable. Each more actualizable. The one should be on you to find that, draw that chart by yourself. If you have every chart that corresponds, every the graph with a similarity, so on the Kelena have said it that where the multitude are, truth is always there. If you want to follow all these fallen angels, like that we have now, all of them are speaking against Dr. Ngozi. What is holding them from coming together since they found the truth? Only got the camp or men in this trouble, if for that man are above Bishop 5555, who fear them with good young money, is a man. If Logan Kerry is a man, took survivor, these are men. For these fools who are me, I'm a man, I'm standing. That's why I said it. If all this it doesn't move me. I've said it here and I've said it again. All these fools, asking them to now, they come back like the toast shop. In Nola, Kori, so I'm meeting home on our village too. A market is about the boon, each other capital or Buria, it is your. I lay Suben and Mokola state. I let me take the tools of Pontia. I let no one about work. Or Gusuna, Biafra, then down Brucia, state and Jebin and table to Madame evil people. When you're telling when you're hearing they did it during IPOB. I was there when Simon told us if you are in the homeland, don't pay. They told us to pay. I did not pay my money. They said I am not a good somebody. I withdraw myself. All of them actually go like my own unit. All of them wasn't dead today. Because they told them that he didn't go down. And he had met I can go those evil people. I don't even believe that we have that. If it is why that video when he shot out the email, we have seen it, that background. All these things they are doing, go and give them money if you have money. If you don't want to define Biafra for yourself, people making behaving like after I get back to the people guys, I know what I want. I'll keep following you. Don't even give any man on the ground again. Biafra wants for you. So everybody, you be a secure like secure. Sorry, no, na social media. Fulani, Gabia, Habundi, Nara, in all our they will do drink.
Thank you. I'm going to with it. Changam, Abu Changil. Greetings from here. Amaka Maere, how can the Chinchon? I had a say, grab the mic, my brother, make it snappy.
Eze Wokowo. Good evening, sir.
Hello.
Ekele did onye ọbụla dị anyị, brother. To start, I really appreciate you. Ọ dịghị easy. Ọ dịghị easy. Ị na-agbalị nke ike gị ha. Ihe mmadụ anyị egbughị. Onye sikwa na agadi emetekwe na onye ahụ pụta bịa make ya. Such is life. You always stand by the truth. Whether ndị ọbụla na-eme ihe ọjọọ ma ndị na-eme mma, you will always stand to speak on your own mind. Because here need the truth. Without truth, we cannot go anywhere. To make it snappy, well, eventually, many people put up. Some of our Biafra, anytime all life put up, when something in the some people may understand. Here and them now put say they are supporting Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. You are support. We are not supporting Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. We are supporting Biafras. We are Biafrans. Here, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, she is like a teacher, or never as a spokesperson. If you have a designing spirit, you will expose somebody. If you have a designing spirit, you don't need anybody to deceive you. You don't need anybody or anything on social media today to deceive you. You have to follow your heart. Go inside and pray. God will tell you where to belong. All these things are because for me, I don't know for others, what I'm following is before our declaration, our Prime Minister Potago put so many things that is going to happen after our declaration now. Oh, could see after our declaration, now you change all the cabinet member. That one now go the first point. That I change everything, I centralize everything, our military, governor say a May election. All these things in a cabinet meeting. Our money, ID card, our passport, all these things are becoming gradually. And the same thing now, if you watch all these things from after our declaration since November 29, 2004, the same thing our DPM has been following.
2024.
Our DPM has been following all these things. And we made a mistake. And we baby that woman now and his cabinet member, there is nowhere they have already made mistake. They have been following all the templates. So where are you coming out and be saying that they are not doing it right? If they are not doing it right, why can't you concentrate and do your own? All these people that is complaining here and there, these people are people that doesn't want this freedom. They want us to be talking every day. All these people call themselves men on ground or something like that. Yeah, name all these things. Maybe. I'm from Olu State. Alago Mobile now.
Okay, you are from Olu?
Yes, I'm from Olu State. Precisely, I'm from Muguta too. But I mean, my state, this Biafra state, I follow Olu State. So I'm Alaba Abata. Here, these people name most of our brothers not known to this is security thing. Most of them, they are not working. Most of them are working. What they after is money. What they after is money. They will go outside. Understand? This is not what we need. I could remember on X. Okay, this is our brother called Commander Thunder. Now this guy, Nake Humble Lion, another one. I go to X, Nake Drake. I'm a member of see brother. Please, all the cabinet members not here. Please, they should call this guy in order. They should call this guy in order. Going in one platform in YouTube or the other, talking, everything. Now, this is not the how. Here about the way they do HMS something. They should call him to order. Name with somebody. Mboge Nkwocha, not our leader. They should call him in order so that he can minimize the way he's going to one platform or the other to be making all these things. This is government. If there is anything that is going wrong down there, they should contact the leader. They have leader. After Kuchada thing or Posega, this thing or Pose. So all these things they are coming out and they say all this. What they need is money. The money they go. Why they have to follow the instruction to follow the do. Otese meye. Obi here pota. Ina talking wolo because I want Igbo. I want Igbo. I hate the Kamado na Kamado Bulez de Ebino. We want to be a leader. And the man here achimu, man this leader, or even the Bodo Ebino. On them, you know that this position, you are not qualified on it, and you are forcing yourself to be there. And when people started to be correcting you, they say, no, you don't like it. The way they're talking to you, don't like it. And you know that you are not qualified on these things. Why can't you follow the person that is qualified on it so that you can be able to learn from them? Now, company being our role, on your channel, put make mistake about Ojako, we are there is the resignation letter. Say, I'm not qualified in this, I will resign. But in the buy ya no bow. So call another place. Call never maybe something. This is not the way. Whatever our deputy prime minister is doing, everything all that Dr. Ngozi or based on the métier for me. If you don't like it, resign from there. I'm an able man. People don't know them on a cabinet member. I'm an able man. If our leader, our DPM is not doing it right, those people pour from that cabinet member. That is when you are going to know that she is not doing it right. And when the people, when the men, that cabinet member, they are not talking. You can't see them coming out online making noise. So the tweet, again their tweet handles. Also, you had they go there. Igoya, all go to Trump. No, Trump will come across the tweet. Or go man, these people my hand name. Or boka this say Aquarawa name. Ode over red, my black, my green, or the kebe ana tuaja. Or the keba ana tuaja. It was something you have to go. Imagine like the person that is handling the USB handle. He get bound. You are going to be happy to read what the person wrote. He agree with understanding. You can go to our brother Christopher Okenwa. If you come across his tweet, you are going to read and understand what they write there. Like Apostle Steve, many of them, there is able men in that cabinet member, which you are going to come across their tweets. Emmanuel, all these things on the hand down, all these people, they are just making noise. We know where we are going. All these people, all these things they are doing that is not going to distract us. They are talking about money. Even a fundraising, some people have put out there make pledge. They will make pledge. Most of them are not redeeming. So where is the money is going to come out from? Where is that money is going to come out from? They are coming out to be shouting about money, money, money. What are they doing? How much are you contributing? That is the question you are going to ask yourself. That is the thing. My brother, I am my first time, but I want the comment session. So I appreciate you. Jishikina mechileke agbagume. Bakuna one day USB. Too much of talking is not going to help us. Let us follow, go inside and pray. If you have designing spirit, nobody have to confuse you. Nobody is going to confuse you. I'm on the right track. Show working. Thank you.
Thank you so very much. Shamkim. Nah. Shamkim. Africa. And Abraham no matter how is you will Shamkim because there is truth. Maybe if you go. Shamkim Amakamale, one more. Amakamale. Thank you so very much. How do you go? Shamkim. Afa the boy. How do you go round up as we draw the curtain?
Yes, I thank you for understanding. There are some topics that need more detailing, I'm going this that I want to say here. In US, that's okay. Na US, ebe am nọ, amaghị ma ndị be anyị ama na US Army na-arụ ọrụ. Amaghị ma ndị be anyị ama that one.
Yes, Happy Ube commented it.
Okay.
Yes, she just wrote the comments.
Good. When you are not in active duty, I've worked with a lot of them. They go get a job. They're working. But the only thing when a provision and a company open a what is the provision? Anytime government need government will put them. That position was you can find somebody temporarily, but once they come back, they're coming back to that position. Do you understand? Open up an morning shift. Where poor. For when they come back and they want that morning shift and exactly that their hours, you're going to give it to them. Monopono na how they are active and acquiring not it's not done in US, number one country in the world is US, whether people like it or not. They work. I've worked with them. And look at that, they call them. They go to the supervisor, give them paper that they ask them to come. They will leave. You find somebody to cover their shift. I bet data, maybe they post them out, also have a year, 2 years. If they come back, they're coming back to their job. Can they buy into what Dr. Ngozi Oravezi is doing? Call Bahanante. No money on the cabinet know what they're doing. Continue with your job. Continue with your business. If there is need, they will pull you out. And they will compensate you for leaving that to your job. That's how it's been done.
Sorry, Ojugo, the truth, a whole lot of things have really gone wrong. So I would really want us to discuss about this. Maybe this thing need time in discuss. A whole lot of things have gone wrong. When they gonna reward before now.
So, but the government will see how to manage it. If I can, whoever we are not authority, which I can, so all this government naka. These are things similar. Both parties let them come clear, present themselves to the government. So because if you watch for some years, some people are there, and many
Yes.
of them their faces in our social media. So
Yes.
how can we come in here? But
I understand. And let me tell you, we're dealing with government. And the government have a lot of experts that can handle that issue. That's if they sincerely want peace. And that is why they don't want their face on the social media. But are they still coming out on the social media? Yes. So this peace has to start with them. They have to get a hell out of the social media. The other one that says they say is coming. They have to get their face out of the social media completely.
Thank you.
Like those that work with Dr. Ngozi Oraveze now, do you hear them? Are they in the social media? No. So they can fit in anywhere and work and do their stuff. Let them sincerely come out, apologize, want to work with the government, but me, I'm not seeing it. Then the government will know what to do.
Thank you.
But thank you, my dear.
Thank you. Ojugo. Ike, 1 minute.
Thank you for the privilege. Achọrọ ichi ipụ obere. Maazị Kene, o ihe gbata n'obi m chọrọ ikwu. Nwaanyị o ji bụrụ before Ada Diola mma elelizie asị na a na-afọlụ back to ndị fallback ya. Na Soni Akpalawa ha na vam bịa na social media obi ọkụ ya bịa kwuo. Ada Diola mma abịakwa ipu voice nke ogbupụtakwa. Ugo 247 na-enwero nothing na-aga adụbakwu ya nkwụkwụ ya bịa mee nke a ya bịa kwuo ihe na-anọ abịa kwuo ya mbịa na-agbakọ ihe a ya akpụ ya na coincident ka ọ na ka ihe na mana okwu a ga-enebala anya dịka ada ya Maazị Kene biko 1 minute biko ada anyị Ojugo o ihe nche itikwu n'obere okwu ikwu for now otu face Biafra ndị na I need more reserve soldiers. I need more active soldiers. America abrugo obodo kwụ n'ọkụ for very long time. We say reserve soldiers, which our prime minister was one of Finland reserve soldiers. Mgbe ihe ha na-emegasị and na-enekwa anya na voice note a onye anọwa post ọ sị na igwe bute ụzọ dị na ire Ngozi Oraveze face to face video talk sị na ọ ya abịa na social media with ka afọ anọwa gentle and ihe niile ọ dịkwa mma na ọ bụrụ na fasi n'ọfanwa fabia na social media ebe ọ bụ na vanogo na social media Maazị Simon Ekpe emelo mistake mgbe ọ sị ha mgbe fa kpenyere iru bụ ka ọ draw attention of the world, which na that attention now or draw that attention.
Thank you.
Or draw the attention. Thanks so much. One day,
Thank you. We are coming back in some hours' time. God bless you. God bless all of us of truth. God bless all supporters of truth. Madam Ojugo raised an important question. That question need anya. If one can be sincere, a whole lot. Very, very important. Government, what do you have for us going forward? Get your plans. Government, they will work. Because I am a content creator, which I can to common sense. I am not a freedom fighter. So in the mother, just like into a atugasiaro, onye obuna ga-arụ ọrụ mgbe ya mata ebe obi ya nọ. That one dị okay. Mana it wasn't so. Before now, but a whole lot of people adịghị arụ ọrụ. So ihe a bụ ihe ya bụ atụnne ewe mmarụ ndị iru fadị n'ọkụ. Pikie ndị iru fadị n'ọkụ. Mmanụ ka eji esi je nyere ndị iru fadị n'aka n'ọkụ already aka. Then ndị iru ha dịrọ n'ọkụ. Mana ntụ esi ga-enyekwara fa aka to make sure na fa pụtakwara mpakwa n'ọrụ kebe na omere onye mmafa. And the audio is not far from the truth. The reason you say that she is not far from the truth, but if you watch, if Dr. Ngozi Orabeze display, hear me, oh, before you will say that, oh, you are saying Ojugo is telling the truth. Based on if Dr. Ngozi Orabeze post, Oka nwere onye anyị fụrụ iru ya anya, that alone ga-agba gị maybe na fa chọziri isi na mmadụ ịgba ya iru ya n'ọkụ wee pụta, so that you can be free to walk around, do your business. So, we do know no go ndị iru and we do know that many are there for years. So, if I get this even ndị iru fadị n'ọkụ, ma ọ bụrụ na onye dị truthful na ya chọrọ mgbanwe, na ya aghọtago that he or she was wrong, amara ntụ a ga-esi na-emere ndị iru fadị n'ọkụ already ife. Then ndị iru fadị were n'ọkụ amara ntụ ya esi ya emere ofe ife abaa n'ọrụ yet marapa ebe fa belong. That is a very good point. Amaka mere anyị niile. Amaka mere anyị. Amaka mere anyị. All supporters of truth. Maazị Ezenwife said something. And this thing has been me. Kelenda, we all know the truth. If he swore and they start having more troubles, do not come out here to beg on his behalf. Because gịnị ka mmadụ ga-erite mfu nwanne ya ka ọ na-asụfa ọ nefere ya anya. I don't know, but ọ dịgo ka ọ ya dị. Ọmaka ma ya lee Ezenwife, anyị ama njụli onwe anyị ajụ, anyị ama njụli nwanne anyị ajụ. Anyị ga na-eme. Stay blessed and join us in some hours time as we continue. Nwanne anyị nwaanyị Tina sị na ọrụ adịgo consistent. Watch iru akwụkwọ ife na this year 2026 ọrụ adịgo consistent. Bye for now and stay blessed.